Hello! How's it going? How's audio? How are you? Welcome to some State of Spire, some Watcher gameplay, some terrible Watcher gameplay, because I've never finished a Watcher run. But the last time I tried was one of the, 3 times I tried, and I've learned a lot about the game I would like to think, so maybe we'll do better. I don't know. I know someone who said, yeah, I love playing, Slay the Spire and have 1,000 hours into it, but Watcher, I have to think ahead so much. Ugh. But from what I hear, Watcher's broken, so, maybe we'll be fine. Maybe we'll be fine. But I haven't finished a single run, so you have to play on Ascension 0. That's the idea. Maybe it'll be very quick. Maybe I won't have a 4-hour run. Wouldn't that be crazy? I had a good Ironclad run the other day as well. Trying to get Ascension 2 on those, but today we're doing Watcher. Let's embark and see what happens. Greetings. Oh yeah, apparently we didn't get anywhere. This is kind of weird because I abandoned the previous run at the boss after beating the boss, but hey, I guess we're rolling with this. Let's check the map, see if this is worth it. I reckon if we can snipe an elite with this, then that's maybe worth considering, but I'm leaning towards max HP already. So nope. 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 Maybe if this was an Ascension 1, we would have an elite that we could snipe here, but I don't think that's the case. So I think we're just doing max HP 7. Watcher's in SCS 2, damn it. But there's other characters in there, right? So it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No spoilers, I still want to play that game. Let's see. Okay, I know I'm taking max HP 7, but I'm also just trying to think about my route first, which I've heard is a good habit. Let's see, so I want an elite, maybe 2, and it looks like if I don't want the fiery one, then it's either this one, or this one. Can't get them all. Oh, there's another one here. So if I want 2 elites, we have to go through here. So if I want to go elite hunting, we have to go right side. But it can be as far right as this. I don't particularly want the early shop. Events and encounters are about the same as far as I know, so let's pretend they're even for now to make it easier to decide. I want my elites interspersed with campfires. There's one here that would be kind of good, so if we want that, we have to go here or here. This is a lot of fights. There's also a lot of fights in a row. But I have 2 campfires, so we could rest if we really want to. I wouldn't hate this though, because chances are not all these events are going to hurt us. But then again, combats are also fairly controllable. Maybe you want to save the events until later in the act. Okay, let's say we go through here for now, and we go here. And if we're like, oh, we're here, and we're not super confident we can take this elite. Or what if we get here, and we get, badly hurt, we don't want to fight this one, then we go to the shop, and then we just take a left here. These are options. I know, right, Races? I mean, my stream time just matches poorly with your work time, I reckon. That's the problem. Don't worry, you'll have fun watching the VOD, because then you can skip all the parts where I'm thinking. Which I think is half the run. It probably does. Okay, so let's... I think I'm down for that. One or 2 elites. Am I ever forced to fight? No, I'm not. I can always go to campfire here. Even if I take a left here. So I don't have to... I'm not forced to fight this. I could try it. If I felt like I could take an elite if I just had a campfire. Skip all the other parts where you're not thinking. I guess. What do you do with the intro, though? That's neither. Okay, so if we want... we can still start anywhere we want. Maybe just do some events just to make them quick. We'll still get our easy combats eventually. In fact, we'll still get all our easy combats in anyway, so... doesn't make much of a difference. It's just do we want, hardish combats or extra events? Remember, Act 1 events are not being that good, so maybe just do some combats just to get into practice. We'll get, 1 event here. And then we can get another event here instead of a combat, if we want to. Then we'll go campfire, hopefully upgrade something good. Ooh, but if I go here, I get an extra upgrade here. You know what? I kind of like that campfire over everything else. Yeah, I think I'll take the event route then. We'll just do more combat later or something. Campfire, good. I hear. Yeah, start with 4 strike, 4 defend, eruption, vigilance. Okay. Okay, so let's get max HP 7. Let's go here. Am I tripping? There's a campfire here. Could go that route too. If I want campfire combats, I can do that. But I mean, events are funnier, right? But we want card rewards as well from combats. That's important as well. We need card rewards. Okay, we're going this route. This is 2 campfires anyway. This is good. This one is only 1 campfire until the elite. Yeah, this is best actually. Give me card rewards. Slimy boys. Alright, and the miracle, which I guess is kind of part of my deck, but not really, right? Let's see. So step 1 with Watchers apparently, do I have lethal? Yes or no? So next turn we're getting Eruption and Vigilance as options, but now we're just doing basic bitch stuff. Which for this might be res, yeah. Doesn't work on Luna enemies though. I guess every enemy in this game is Luna enemy. And that's why the Pure Water isn't actually doing anything right now, except adding the Miracle. I don't really want to full defend in the first encounter, because it's cringe. And I know my next hand, so I should be able to figure out. I think next turn might be a full-on offense mode thing. Like, if I strike here once, I can Eruption kill. And then if this one doesn't attack, I can not kill it, but hit it really hard. Maybe kill it, even. We'll just take 5 damage. Minus a block card. No. We can also say, okay, next turn, I probably won't need this energy, so I can play my Miracle now to not take any damage, and instead we'll play 1 strike. But we can play that Miracle next turn as well to play that strike. And we need to see their AI next turn, which I can't be bothered to look up. So maybe it's just triple defend, hold on, and then next turn we might be able to use that energy to play a strike while in Wrath. That's better, I think. Hold on to the Miracle for now. But not super hyped about my first combat starting with that. Okay, so they are attacking. So then the question is, can I Wrath? What up, Lily? So here, I reckon it's like Miracle, Eruption on... Let's see. Can't quite kill this even in Wrath. Miracle, Eruption, Strike. Oh, but if I go in Wrath now, I take double damage from him. I can't kill him. So it would have to be something silly like Eruption, Vigilance, and use Miracle. Or we can Vigilance. Oh, if I have Vigilance and then Eruption, I get the 2 energy from the Calm stance. I need to consider that. But it's the same thing as if I just don't play the card. I get 8 block though, which is pretty good. Lose a Miracle for 8 block. Basic combat is hard, guys. Maybe it's just not the Wrath turn after all. Maybe it's Vigilance, get the block, get 8 block, play defend, and hopefully the Eruption comes back, and the next turn we go lose with the energy we build up. We are going to get frailed, which is very cringe. Very, very cringe. This is an important text that I actually need to answer real quick. Sorry, we'll make this turn even longer. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna play another turn defensively and hope it works out, but it feels kind of cringe because I'm not doing anything. But I'm basically banking 2 energy for next turn. Yeah, from what I can tell, you can like very quickly finish fights with Watcher by changing stance at the right time, and I know that is how it is done. But I do not know how, if that makes sense. Okay, this turn seems like a turn where I go Wrath, Strike, and maybe even Miracle Strike this guy. Although, again, we can do that Miracle at any time. so I don't really care to do it now. But I do want to go in Wrath this turn and then hit them both as hard as possible. Let's see, this is 9 and this is 12 damage. This is basically a 12 damage card, so I should play this on a weaker target. Yeah. Go strike here. Strike. Oh, we have the extra energy too. Fuck. I guess we can go and calm again. But nah, I'm just gonna go in and hopefully we draw enough strikes to finish the job. We're not gonna get vigilance though. Okay. Well, it's fine. We're still good. It's just a very, very... the longest slime fight you've ever seen. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Okay, so we did end up perfecting that, but if that's the sign of what things are to come, I'm worried. Protect like a 12 block for 2 energy. And retain. So if we're playing defensively, we can make sure we have a block card. Remember, retain is like a big thing on this character. Flurry of Blows. 4 damage whenever you change stance from digital pile to your hand. I've seen this being good, but I was watching Baylor Lord. He was like, yeah, I don't usually take this Act 1 because, unless I have like the relics to go with it, because it clogs up the hand a little bit. Like, it's not a very impactful card unless you are stance changing a lot. Right now we don't have a lot of fast stance changing. We just have the 2 energy ones. So I will pick this once I get better synergy with it, but I don't think I'm taking it now. Wallop, uncommon card. 9 for 2. Game block equal to unblock damage dealt. Probably the biggest learning curve on this character, learning how to do the math before entering Wrathful Lethal. Yeah. And I was pretty sure I did not ever miss lethal on that one. There's just a lot. Either thinking ahead or learning that you don't always... like, learning when you don't have to think ahead and just do math. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can do math. I'm fairly confident in my math skills. I'm not confident in doing them fast, but I'm willing to open a notepad and just add up damage numbers if it's what it takes. And I know that if you stack vulnerable and or strength, then you can get there very fast, since it's all multiplicative. I'm not super inclined to pick Wallop, although I do know how to pick attacks over skills in Act 1 a lot. Maybe Wallop is what I need. I don't really want to pick that card because it doesn't really help with the Wrath game plan of trying to kill things quickly. But it's a very good card against Gremlin Knob, just in general. What I'm thinking here is like, it stops me from stance changing unless I use my Miracle for a turn. And it, like, I don't want to block when I'm doing Wrath things. If I'm in Wrath, I either want to kill the enemy or I want to go into Calm or some other stance. It does get hard. And we'll probably learn it the hard way. But we're on a session 0. We got this. I like this card better because it guarantees I have some block. But I do think this is a damage card. And I do think those are good. Although 9 for 2 energy is not the greatest trade-off. And it doesn't really work well with my basic deck otherwise. But, again, it's good against Gremlin Knob. It's probably just, like, a good card to play in general. If I'm just, like, chilling in normal. How's the energy management? I mean, we just beat one fight. It was painful. I do think I used the Miracle at just the right time, though, in that one. I said, did I even use it? I think I did use it. I think I held off on it in correct turns. I don't know if I used it at the right time. I'm going to take Wallop. And then I said I wanted to go to the campfire, which is this direction here. 18 damage, 8 block. That's true. I guess I didn't even factor in how it works in Wrath, but also I still don't really want to use it in Wrath. Okay. I'm definitely playing Vigilance this turn, that I know for sure. I like to strike allows if I can, as early as possible. And this seems like a fight where I might use the Miracle turn 1, just because if I Vigilance, Miracle, strike, and defend, I full block, bank 2 energy for my Wrath turn. I'm probably not... Odds are I'll get Eruption and Strike most likely, but not guaranteed. If I do, I think I have Lethal next turn. Because I can one-hit KO one of them with Strike. after I use Wrath on the other one. But it's only possible, I think, if I use Miracle this turn. I think it's Miracle, Vigilance, Defend for full block, and then Strike the... I don't think it really matters, because I'm gonna hit that one with Wrath afterwards. What if it does matter? I think I'll strike the high HP one, just because it adds more potential numbers. They both have 7 block. It should be fine either way. The idea is here that I think I just have lethal with Eruption plus Strike next turn. If I don't draw that, I should still be okay. I guess Wallop is also just a good card to have, so no matter what, I should have a good play next turn. Okay, that one's not even attacking. We got Eruptions plus Strike, so we can Eruption this one, and then we strike for double damage and we win. Hey, hey! Blessing of the Forge! What do my upgraded thingies do again? I don't know. 1 energy, right? Yep. And more block, okay. Let's upgrade Wallop. Okay, +3/+3, pretty good. And card, Flurry, still not a fan. Bowling Bash, this is a card that... It's not AoE, but it is like good into fights where AoE would be good. And then Consecrate. Free 5 and all. I could check the upgrade, right? Without committing? Yeah. See... If you didn't tell me anything, if I didn't watch any streamers, I would say this is the better AoE card. Because it actually does AoE damage. So like it wipes out gremlins faster. But this just nukes like a sentry, right? Like I think they have 30 on this Ascension? Maybe I'm not, maybe I'm mistaken about that. Maybe this is in Wrath, I don't know. It's pretty strong. I do love the idea of taking Consecrate just for bigger damage to a bunch of enemies. Like, this is pretty easy to combine with Wrath. This can be 10 to all. Which is usually not enough to take out all enemies in an actual tough fight where I need it. But also, I would like to have some 0 cost cards. Yeah, I also like Bowling Bash. In fact, I think I'm pretty confident Bowling Bash is better. But there's still part of me that wants to take Consecrate. But, I mean, the strategy for sentries is pretty much just target a single sentry. And in that case, Bowling Bash is much better. You don't really care about the 5 damage to 2 other sentries if you're just trying your hardest to kill 1 sentry. So I will take Bowling Bash, and I'll probably be happy about it. Probably. But I wouldn't hate it if the other one came back. Okay, no choices here. Good call. Okay, that's pretty easy. The only thing to think about here is whether we Miracle. I think the answer is no. In fact, why would we Miracle? So we can Wallop instead of Strike? That doesn't seem very impactful. Next time we draw 3 strikes. Well, probably 2 strikes and or Bowling Bash. At the very least, Vigilance. So this is fine. This is really teaching me how to think ahead. This is nice. Okay. Hopefully we draw Vigilance, by the way. If we draw... It's really hard not to draw lethal here, I'm pretty sure. There's probably a combination of cards that gives me no lethal, but I don't think we're doing it. I don't think it's happening. Strike 12, 12. Oh, I think we did it. I think we do non-lethal. Which is really funny. So it might have to be... I mean, I could just take 2 damage and stay in Wrath. I mean, we're drawing guaranteed 13 damage next turn. We don't need Wrath if we do Strike. Okay, hold up. I'm trying to see if there's a 100% or near 100% way to just win next turn without taking damage. Because if I just strike... Oh, okay, I could take 2 damage. How do you do that? You know, strike, Miracle, Vigilance is no damage, and then next turn we're very, very likely to draw lethal. I think that's just what I'm doing. Is my icon boss? I should check that. I'm stupid. This was a good habit of mine when I last streamed, and then I didn't stream this for a while. Looks like it's Guardian. Which is also, like, I would have made these exact same choices anyway, with this knowledge. No AoE bosses though, but I would have picked some AoE. Anyway, I'm thinking... If I'm okay with just taking 2 damage, it's strike, strike, miracle, defend, defend. And then we're just taking 2 damage, but we're staying in Wrath. However, if I Vigilance strike, I don't have to block at all. Which means I can save my miracle. And then next turn we have infinite energy to do whatever we want, probably. But I'm only doing 12 damage in that case. He's left with 20 HP. And also miracle, strike, strike, and then vigilance, which is more damage in Wrath and makes it very easy to get lethal next turn. Wait, is that just a guaranteed play, actually? Yeah, we do 20 damage, and then next turn we do 13. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing. That's what we do. This, miracle, vigilance. There we go. We got there eventually. And now we have strike, strike. Or we can bowling bash. Essence of Steel. Third Eye. 7 blocks, Scry 3. I'm probably going to be kind of bad at using Scry to my advantage, but it's a good thing to practice. Halt. Gain 3 block if you're in Wrath. Get 9 initial block. Okay. So you're supposed to like play this and then switch stances, I guess. It's pretty good. Lesson learned. I mean, I gotta really consider this one because it's rare. Deal 10 damage. If fatal, upgrade a random card in your deck exhaust. Ooh. What up, TR? When you stay in Wrath, might as well not take damage. Yeah. That seems like just a really fun card to take. It's going to upgrade my strikes, but they're not even that terrible in Wrath. And we'll just slowly take them out. I think I'm going to take this and whatever happens, happens. We do want to take a block card next. I'm pretty sure though, because we just took our third attack then in that case. But hey, it can upgrade a block card, so it's a block card, right? I don't even hate these, but I gotta try this, and if we die, we die. It's kind of an expensive attack. So it says upgrade a random card. That's just to check. Just to check. It's permanent, right? This permanently upgrades a card in my deck. Not for the rest of combat, but like permanently. Right? Permanent upgrade? Alright, let's try it. I saw Balor's run with, I think he got a Room 1 Wish. Like, he picked a random, I don't know if it was a colorless card or a Watcher card. I think it's a Watcher card. He just got it. And he just played it like almost every combat. It was great. Okay. We can go here. I don't think this removes the need to shop 2 Forge at rest sites, because I think what we want is to... Like, this is not a target upgrade. We want to upgrade the cards that we think are really good. Like Wallop, or Bowling Bash, or Lesson Learned. Okay, I don't think I'm doing that. This doesn't seem like a card to upgrade. Can it upgrade itself? That would be really funny if it just upgraded itself. Because I still don't think it'd be that good. Upgrade Eruption also seems really important. Vigilance not so much. And like the rest obviously not so much. So just like upgrade one of our favorite cards. Right, let's do some more combat. See if we can... Well, we're definitely getting lethal with this one. Yeah, I'm gonna be bad at this, but we have Bowling Bash somewhere. I can't get rid of the fat guy. This might be a... I hope this is not a potion fight. Might just end up being one, though. This is probably an okay turn to just use a miracle to just take out a Sneaky Gremlin. He's charging for 3 turns, right? I can Bowling Bash the Wizard before he gets out of control. Yeah, very scary fight. Might have to take some damage or use a potion. I'm kind of okay with, like, I don't want to upgrade my freaking basic guys. I want to upgrade this stuff. So I think I'm okay with probably playing one of the potions, and I might, if I'm going to do it, I think I might Blessing of the Forge next turn. Well, Plated Armor's not bad to have either, right? Oh, we can get a Miracle Plus, but that's just... I'm pretty sure a Miracle Plus is just... Oh, it's 2 energy, right? Okay, but I definitely want to play that on my Miracle. Upgrades a card from your full deck. Yeah, I figured. You mean do you mean lessons learned, or do you mean lessons to Forge? Because Forge is pretty clear. This is all cards in my hand, which is why I want to like maybe hold off on playing it. But I also kind of want to defend for more, and maybe strike some guys down. But I also want to upgrade something else than this hand. I also need to decide on I could Miracle Plus and then play it all. But the strikes don't matter. Well, they let me kill the fat guy. What does he do again? Is it vulnerable or weak? It's weak, right? If he weakens me, I can't two-shot the gremlins anymore. The other gremlins, I mean. It's weak, yeah. Actually, I think it's worth killing him then. With the... We can Blessings of the Forge to bless the Miracle and strike this guy twice. And then just play a defend. Defend plus for 8 block, I believe. There is 8 block, yeah. We'll take... Let's take like 11 damage or something. 9 plus 9 minus 8. 18 minus 8, 10 damage. But this guy will be dead. And I'll have a Miracle Plus for next turn when I'm gonna be wrathing, bully bashing, something. But if I upgrade now, that puts my strikes at the damage where they can kill Fat Gremlin. I'm gonna do it. Gonna be strike, 5 fatty. But I don't think this Miracle Plus is worth it. I think we can do better. And maybe we even have to kill him. But a good wait until next turn, maybe. Unfortunately, we're not calm. Playing Watch Your Infinite. We're on floor 4. I don't think we're going infinite yet. So now it's probably when I go Miracle Plus with 5 energy. This is free, right? If I'm going Wrath anyway. Just get your block in. Get my 8 block. And then how else do I spend my remaining 3 energy? So strike lessons learned to kill Wizard? I don't even kill him. No, I do kill him. I will do... Well, hold up. If I'm ending my turn in Wrath, I'm taking double damage. Kill the sneaky guys. Yeah, kill a sneaky guy each. Then we're in Wrath, and then hopefully next turn we kill the Wizard before we go crazy, but... oh shit, we didn't draw Bowling Bash, so next turn we'll have Bowling Bash and Wallop. And then Wizard will hit me while I'm in Wrath. I mean, how much does this do in Wrath? This might actually just be lethal in Wrath. 13 times 2. Yeah, that's actually lethal in Wrath, so we can stay in Wrath if we kill both gremlins. And we can get our lessons learned. Also, we get a random upgrade. So, we also don't have the Vigilance in that case, but there's no reason not to Vigilance. You weak that bad? I mean, your damage is cut by 75? Or like, your damage goes to 75% if I believe? If I recall correctly? Yeah, I'm playing Spire 1, hello. So, I was really afraid of not being able to kill these guys next turn. That was the guy that I think skills me back the hardest. I don't think there's a reason to play the Vigilance. I'm probably overlooking something. But I think it's Vigilance, Eruption. Wait, how am I playing Vigilance? Oh, yeah, I am. This. What's the benefit of playing this? I play this for 2 energy and I get 8 block. I kill 2 enemies while in Wrath. Well, I'll play this and then I play Eruption. I'm missing something. There's no reason to play this, but I want to play this. It's weird. Also, this does damage itself that I think I overlooked. Yeah, I can Eruption on the Wizard. Double my own damage. Strike him. And strike you. Upgrade my strike, thanks. Very cool. And then we kill him with a nice wallop. Nice 50 damage. Okay, a little tense, but we took 10 damage. And a Bolden Bash protect. Tranquility, I think I'll take that. Although, no, this is just like 2 energy, but no block. It's spend 1 to get 2 extra energy later and get out of Wrath if you need to. Or just get a block card, like just a good block card. Create cards from lesson learned after combat. Yeah, apparently. Lesson learned, if you will. But yeah, we have a strike plus now. I mean, if we can apply it every combat, it's pretty good. But we'll have to greed a little bit to get there. Protect will probably help me pull off lesson learned sometimes by like being like, okay, I have a good block card that I can just hold on to for as long as I need. It is slowing me down when I'm like Wrath rushing everything down. I have to keep my deck really small to reliably do it. And remove like as much Garbo as possible. I think I will protect. I have a good block card. Thieving. Wallop is here. And Vigilance is also just good to bank now. Maybe it's even Vigilance Wallop allows. And hopefully next turn we can Eruption, rush down the Thief. And the other guy. Oh, Bowling Bash as well is interesting. Almost want a Miracle to play the Bowling Bash now. I mean, the Laos is killable with Lesson Learned. Thief might be hard to do that with. Although Lesson Learned and Wrath playing the same turn will be hard with Thief on the field. I guess the turn he's like planning to block, or where I have lethal anyway, we can use their Miracle to do that. I would really love to hit the Laos again. Because he's really hard to kill otherwise. I guess Eruption to Thief and then Lesson Learned. The Laos is a line I can take if the guy's defending. But I'd have to draw that. I'm 100% sure I'm playing this. Because we need the energy. We need 3 more, 5 more block. 7 more block even. This is 9 damage, so I think this is just what I play. I don't really want to do it on Laos, but it does mean I don't have to necessarily Wrath when I'm doing Lesson Learned. So I will do that. And also I can Wrath him now and then spend all my other attacks on the Thief. And with 5 energy, surely I will have enough to do that. Okay, we have a retain, protect, block stuff. We can just kill the... No, we can't kill the Laos. No, we can kill the Laos and then just take 4 damage. Bowling Bash and Strike plus kills the guy. Oh, it does, yeah. But then I only have one energy card to play. I guess I could have done Vigilance, Miracle, Strike plus Bowling Bash. What did I end up playing? Oh, Wallop to get block. Yeah, I could have killed him, I guess. Oh well, now he's fodder for the Lesson Learned. Who knows? But I won't be able to play both next turn. I will only be able to play Lesson Learned. So next turn... Okay, if next turn the plan is to Lesson Learned the Laos, then I need to keep them alive. It's probably worth taking 5 damage if I have to do so, but I should probably just ensure that I can kill the thief or just protect. I'm retaining this, so I don't have to play this. I can defend. I probably should just double defend and then just strike the thief once. Lesson learned OP. I know, right? I got a strike plus. Actually, we'll get. I forgot to factor in the energy we're getting from exiting Wrath, or rather, exiting Calm. We will have the energy to play Lesson Learned. I'm gonna play both defends and then strike the thief. And we'll take our 5 damage. And then pray for a lesson learned. Okay, so now if we erupt the Laos, we still have 3 energy then because we're exiting Calm. Then can we kill... Oh wait, if I eruption the guy, I won't have a lesson learned. So we have to eruption the thief. Then lesson learned the Laos. This is fatal. And then we still have 1 energy remaining. And we'll be taking 50,000 damage. It's not what I want. Alternatively, we can stay in Calm. Play lesson learned and then defend. Maybe the thief will run away with some money or some more HP from me, but I will get another random upgrade. I know the thief is not staying long, and I'm probably not seeing eruption again if that happens. Eruption 8 or 9, it's 9. But I'm pretty sure there's no more damage efficient line. Oh, maybe you can... What if I eruption Laos? Can I then kill the thief with this? Probably not. Why would Raisins ask this question? Curious. I also don't really want to make the Laos live for another turn and let them do stuff to me. I don't love lesson learned defend at all. Wrath plus, hold up now. Strike is 12, goes down to 27. And then lesson learned would be, I'm trying to see Wrath Laws, right? 20. Yeah, so I would take 24 damage in that case, and it wouldn't really do anything. I wish I had Tranquility instead of Protect. Block and Wrath using Wallop. Oh, I should consider that, yeah. If I don't have the energy to play Lesson Learned, Eruption, and Wallop, though. Right? Because effectively I have the energy to play 2 of these cards, but if I play Eruption, I will have 2 more energy after that. I could do Eruption, Wallop, but it's still going to block 18 out of 24. Else can be ignored. It could, but I think I'm really lengthening the fight there. I could go in Wrath. I guess it only takes me... What's the longest it takes me to get back? Lesson learned. I mean, I feel like it's a good opportunity to get rid of him this turn. And he's going to, like, weaken me or something, right? He's going to make me vulnerable or something. But I guess we can try to get rid of the thief first. With Eruption plus Wallop for 27. And then Strike for 15. Maybe just kill the thief here. What if we go... Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. What if we go Eruption for 9, he's go down to 30, now I'm in Wrath with 2 extra energy. I Wallop for 2 times 9 is 18. Oh, maybe, what if Eruption, yeah, what if that does kill? This is a good lesson in learning lethal math. I just said I was confident in my my lethal math, and here we are. Yeah, if I do 9, goes down to 30. Strike, 8, 12, 18. Yeah, that's lethal. Oh, that's just a play. That's actually just a play. Okay, we'll do that. That is a lot better. Alright, learn this lesson, bro. This is actually just the best play, I guarantee. Oh, nice. We got a defend plus. I mean, one day this will hit something good. And we can just, like, smith the good cards ourselves. It's fine. I mean, there's just nothing left to do here. Gold. Alright, what do we got here? Conclude. De-AoE attack. Sense of time. Retains and then gets cheaper and cheaper. And just lucky. Scry 1. Gain 2 block, deal 3 damage. Read that chapter. It's gonna take a long time. I don't know if I want this. I think a lot of fights are shorter than the 2 or 3 turns it takes for this to be a good card. I'm always feeling like skipping here. Maybe I'm weird. It is a lot of damage. It's just like a turn 2 or 3 big attack. Also, I want to finish things with the 2 energy thing. Lesson learned. Not sense of time. I'm thinking about just taking just lucky because it's kind of free. But I did just say I need my deck small, and I'm taking kind of garbo cards. Also, like, need to look at their upgrades, because they could all get randomly upgrade. I don't think I'm going to be doing conclude things. I don't think that card is bad, I just don't want it. 6 more damage. 10 is powerful, this is true. A good chapter. Everyone loves Sense of Time Loss. I don't hate these cards, don't get me wrong, but I kind of want to limit what I take. This is so little. But it does do it all at once. It lets me set up stuff for next turn. Get rid of things. This time was great because my opponents have to play it too. Got him. Just kill Denning. Yeah, just kill everything, actually. It'll be fast. I guess in a way, Sense of Time doesn't clog my daggers badly because it retains until I want to play it. It might be good to get this because it combines kind of okay with stalling until I can play Lesson Learned. But it seems pretty clunky. The Rathers are lethal on Denning. You need to set up a 1-use Sense of Time, and then you have lethal on Denning. He's got like 60 HP, so probably not. Actually, probably it probably is lethal if you have other cards in hand. I mean, it's a defend map. You have to wait 4 turns anyway. Easy. It's a free card. Yeah, like I see the 5s with Sense of Time. I'm just really cautious about taking stuff at this point. Which are always lethal on everything. This seems so free. And I can't even come up with like specific fights where like all these cards are good. They're just like fun. I guess this is good in boss combats in general. I think I will take Sense of Time, even though I think we need more block. It's not a stance change card either. I'm not feeling it. I'm going to skip these cards. Not feeling it. Let us smith. I'm thinking Wallop. Or Eruption. Eruption is actually like super important to upgrade too, right? I think it's just Eruption actually. It's really annoying not to be able to play it. And like combining Eruption plus Lesson Learned and stuff like that. Or Eruption plus Wallop. Yeah, we'll just upgrade this first. Alright. Where's your friend? Okay, so next turn we may or may not have Lesson Learned. This turn we have Wrath. Nothing else. I go to 20 if I Wrath now. So we probably just set up the lethal the old school way. Go like defend plus, take 2 damage. Strike. Oh. Yeah, I like upgrade eruption a lot, in theory. Can I block 20? I think with Miracle I can block 20 actually. Which would let me stay in Wrath, which is kind of cool. It means I have less next turn. Like if I spend my Miracle and I block 20 with Defend Plus and Protect, the next turn we will either probably draw Wallop or Lesson Learned. Probably. Or Vigilance. I think any of those 3 keep me safe. And or let me get an upgraded card, and or let me get lethal. Because Wallop is in Wrath is probably also a full block, basically. So don't hate it. If I draw like this whole row of cards, then we're kind of fucked. Or these plus Bowling Bash. But it's unlikely. And it's probably the best bet I have at getting Lesson Learned in. Now, will playing to Protect actually make it harder to get... Yeah, will playing this actually make it harder to get Lesson Learned off? I don't think so. 3 strikes is also a kill. It is. I guess... And then Bowling Bash is basically a strike, so... The only way we don't get a kill is if we get all the block cards, which at that point we have all the block cards, so how bad can it be? To speak with Raiden's terms. So I'm okay with ending the turn in Wrath then. Let us make a Miracle. And then the least aggressive Wrath ever. Protect. Check, double check. Protect. Protect. The basic upgrades kind of going into. We got Wallop. So Wallop defends. Sets him up for a kill with the Lesson Learned. Alright, teach him this. Yay, Strength Plus. We now have 3 upgraded basic cards. Whatever, we just removed the bad ones, right? And then we're better off. Okay, we got another Sense of Time. Conclude and Sanctity. Gain 6 block. The last card you play in combat is a skill, draw 2 cards. Ooh. That is a card that I kind of need to learn to play around a lot. But I think I do want more card draw, because we have none right now. And I also said we need some block cards, although this is... I already took Protect after that. It's not a good knob card at all. But we do want to draw, right? We do want to draw cards in Wrath. The whole deck will be green. Yeah, exactly. Look at this upgrade. 9 block. Worse. Better than Defend too. I'm a little hesitant to take Sanctity because it's a lot of the time it's just gonna be a defend. I think in some instances where that I'm afraid of, specifically against Knob, this is a defend, which I don't want. It's also not a great Sentry card, I don't think. It is, however, kind of good against the boss of the act, though, the Guardian. In card reward? Yeah. Kind of trash. I will take Sanctity, but not happily. And we get another upgrade. So we'll probably upgrade... Better Backflip. Is it better Backflip? Isn't Backflip like just block 5, draw 2? Like, I'm not always playing a skill last. Not at all. Miracle Sanctities plus 1 draw. Yeah, but Miracle plus some other I think is a lot of things. Kind of sad that you can't get the Miracle upgrade with this, but I see why they did it. You have block draw 3. Draw 2? Yeah, but it's not conditional. Sometimes you don't play a skill last. I mean, you should always play a skill last, but, you know, now that you have this card. It's up to you. Yeah, well, what if you don't have any skills, huh? You think about that? You think about that? It's probably time to upgrade Wall Up. I don't get to play it super often yet, but it seems too good of a value not to do. And we get a Molten Egg. More upgrades. I would consider keying this if I was doing a hard one. I'm not doing a hard one though. Alright. Molten Egg. Alright, let's see what we get here. Yep, it's him. Turn 1 Wall Up, unfortunately. Well, I guess we're playing Miracle. So that I can play this and draw 2 more cards. I don't have to play it later. Very unfortunate opening hand, but I guess now I have the attacks later. Yeah, we're just gonna Wrath next turn and hope for the best, I guess. I don't hate saving the Miracle. And just going like Wall Up, nothing. Oh, hey, Gimo. Like, I'm glad these defend cards are gone. Don't get me wrong. For now. I'm thinking about what if I want to draw some strikes with this Sanctity. Because I really only have 1 more energy to play it. So it really just means if I draw a strike now, I can play it instead of just doing nothing with this 1 energy. But if I save this Miracle for next turn, I can just spend that on a Wrath attack. I'd Wrath as soon as possible. Okay, what it does open up is drawing Eruption. You're right. I could draw Eruption now, and then I can Wallop for double damage. It also increases the odds that I will draw into Eruption. Because what if I don't draw Eruption next turn? That would be unfortunate. So in that sense, it's more consistent. Also, if I play Miracle now, I don't give him a bonus. So it means that if I don't have lethal next turn, Wrath or no Wrath, then we're fine. I think I'm down to play Sanctity and see what we get. I really wish this stayed until later, but whatever, it's fine. Hold up, this works, right? Yeah, this is the only way I can play this. So, Miracle, Sanctity. Okay. We can play this so we don't draw it anymore. Also drew another Defend, which I guess is kind of good. I mean, this is all the block we need to have in hand anyway, right? So now I didn't get anything out of a Miracle, but at least, yeah. At least we're closer to drawing Wrath for next turn now. I mean, I'm never playing Lesson Learned here because it's weaker than Wallop. Alright, buy defense cards, I guess. Oh, he's doing this attack first. Okay. I didn't draw a whole lot of attacks. Eruption 9. Strike, Bowling Bash is 12 and 14. 12 and 14 is 26. 26 plus 9 is 35. We'll eat 28 damage if we do that. We don't play the Wrath. We only have 18, 24 damage to look forward to. If I will last longer. So the question is, do I just eat 14 damage? But like, I think guaranteed KO next turn because all of our damage is doubled, which I'm pretty sure Strike, Bowling Bash, and then 3 more strikes is lethal. This gimmick, can you Vigilance first? It's usually worth taking 14 damage, or 14 extra damage, I think, to just get out. Because the alternative is like strike, bowling bash, do nothing, or like maybe play defend if we have lethal next turn. But we don't have lethal next turn because we're not in Wrath next turn, like most likely. Anyway, 18 plus 12 is so much damage. 18, 36, 50, yeah, that's so much damage. Which one's first? Yeah. Look. Why? Wait, now that Raisin is saying it too, I'm like, hold up. Why are we doing that? We're memeing, right? I'm just checking. I'm a little paranoid now. You're memeing, right? Oh, you want a block? Block positive. 8 block. He only gets attacked once more. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, alright, go ahead, get angry. Because, like, he's doing 4 extra damage, but I'm blocking 8 damage, so, yeah. Alright. Easy. Nice 36, 32 damage. Don't worry, guys. This is fine. Oh, that's a scary number. It's okay, he's doing the weaker attack next turn. Oh, nope, he's not. Nice event cards. My man is scary. Toxic egg. We didn't get to do our homework this time. Oh, so, hold up. All the upgrades. We're just upgrading the whole deck now. Okay. Okay. Now, all of our existing things are getting upgraded. It's the hammer deck. All the eggs. Conclude again. Just lucky again. Follow up plus. Deal 11 damage. Last card plays combat with an attack game. I mean, I want to see the unupgraded version. I'm assuming it's just 8 damage. Fusion hammer is free. Yo, true. Yeah, the value is real. The value is real. I don't know if I want this to be the Black Star run again, though. I feel like I've had 2 of those in a row now. Follow up plus, I don't know, that seems like a good card. Nice Wrath card. Maybe just Lucky plus, though. Yeah, our draws on turn 1 was honestly like, kind of fine. That commas on Watcher. Oh, you think follow up is too bad? Because like, there's good comments, right? I mean, I was just a big fan of like dropkick and stuff. Okay, that's why I was like, it seems like a good card. But I don't hate good Lucky Plus either, or just Lucky Plus. We do need more consistency. Now that I have actual draw on my deck, maybe this is worth playing. Although this is an attack, I can't play this. Well, I can play this, but I need to play a skill and then I can play draw 2. I think at this point I take this. I think I'm okay with the upgraded version of this. Scry 2 is pretty good. Okay, I said Campfire if I was scared. Elite if I'm not. We have some gold. We can go shopping, I think. Shopping and then do Elite if we feel confident. Let's get some upgraded cards from the shop. Get a card removal. Remove a unupgraded card. Ugh, stinky unupgraded cards. Get rid of my strike or defend, whatever we feel like doing. Shoppa. Elite scary, but also Elite big. Big rewards. Okay, what we got here? Bag of marbles. Peace pipe can't afford. Chemical X. Nope. I'd never buy Chemical X. No X cards here. Got a panic button, which is always interesting. Apotheosis. Guys, I can't wait for the eggs, and I can't wait for this. I can't wait for lessons learned. I'm just gonna Apotheosis call today, and then card removal the lesson learned. Let's just take a shortcut here. Fasting, 3 strength, 3 dexterity, 1 less to start of each turn. Ooh, scary card. Finish fast or you die. Crescendo, retain wrath. That card is always interesting to me because this seems like such an important thing to turn off and on. Tranquility again. Sash Whip. I want to see the beta art, might be. Guess I have to buy it first. And damage last play was a attack applied to weak. Oh, so just like that other card, kind of. We will strike, retain, deal 10 damage when retained, increase damage by 5 this combat. Oh. So it's like Sands of Time? Okay. Yeah, Crescendo and Tranquility are just friends. Like Bag of Marbles, but I think it's not the best source of vulnerable that we have. What about the potions? Strength potion? Liquid? Artifacts. Ooh, artifacts. No, I don't think artifact is relevant enough here. That potion is kind of good. So maybe it's card removal, crescendo, strength potion? I mean, yeah, they're good. I could also get Tranquility, but I don't think I want to get Tranquility. I'm not taking fasting. I don't think I want to deal with it. Although, it's strength though. I feel like it's going to be better if I have more energy. And I guess I am technically like 4 energy when I really need it. I don't know, that card... I don't know if now is the time for that card. Weak is also just like really good stacking with Wrath. Definitely removing something. I think it's gonna be a basic defend. Just to speed up the process of upgrading the whole deck. No doubt about it. And I'll take Crescendo. So it's just a matter of, do I want like Tranquility or Panic Button? Because I remember I was doing another run. I don't remember what my character was. And Raisins watched it back and said, yeah, if you took Panic Button, it would have been an absolute win. Guaranteed win, even. And I wonder if that's the case here, because that seems like a... It does seem like a win con by itself. It's just like, oh, this one attack that they do is really strong, but you can just block it. But without retain on it. Yeah, I would have to... it would get a lot better if I had options to retain it. I guess there's a lot of cases where I don't want to play it. There's a lot of cases where I still want to block the next 2 turns. Okay, it says for 2 turns. So that means not the turn now, but like... Yeah, so what I'm thinking is you use Panic Button for a turn where you want to win like next turn. And this makes it easier to get to that state. Because you don't have to spend your... Like, I can Panic Button, Wrath, play a bunch of attack cards, and then next turn I can play more attack cards. And only after, if the enemy's alive after that, I can win. So it's a good card to have on the turn where I go with Wrath. For 0 energy. But yeah, I would have to hold on to it for a while until that gets relevant. I'm kind of tempted by Tranquility Plus as well. Wait. Oh my god, when you upgrade it... Oh, it's because it's already upgraded, so it doesn't show me anything. What is unupgraded Tranquility? Is it just 1 cost? Because I remember everything else about it is the same. I don't hate Tranquility, just to have the option to get out of Wrath. But maybe... Or it's just +2 energy. It is a +2 energy button when I need it. That I can just retain. There's a wallop block through panic button. I mean, it says block from cards. So I don't know. Maybe someone else in chat knows. But I feel like the way it's worded, the answer is no. Okay. I mean, if you have dexterity, you gain more block from, like, metallicize, right? And surely panic button stops... metallicize... No, not metallicize itself, but, like... I guess metallicize itself is not a card, so you're not getting block from a card, you're getting a block from a power that you got from a card. I see how it is. Yeah. Whereas Dex is like... If a card says you gain block, you gain more, right? That's what dexterity effectively is. Every point of block that a card says you get +1 more. Okay, I see the logic. I'll do Tranquility. Alright, let's see what happens here. Okay, so it's them. So we definitely want to bank a Vigilance, so we have that right away. And I guess this is almost like... This is almost the hand we want. When it wakes up. Which is in 3 turns. Wrath just instantly wakes it up. Doesn't get better. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Actually, I think it can get better because we... I mean, we have 2 attacks. How much more can we really want? I think... Crescendo... would make it better, theoretically. But Eruption Strike Plus is definitely tempting me. And Bowling Bash. Problem is if we don't get Tranquility next turn, we're in Wrath when he's hitting us for like 24. So I'm almost thinking instead with Vigilance and... don't think I want a Sanctity here. If we Sanctity, we increase our chances of finding... What's it called? Let's take Crescendo, yeah, Crescendo or Tranquility for retain. Find Wallop or Trank. I guess Wallop is good, but I don't think it blocks everything. 24, he does 24, right? 18 is what he does, right? No, I can't enter Wrath because it will wake him up. This is a damaging one. I need this one to get Wrath without attacking him. Yeah. I guess it's one drawback of upgrading this. No, actually, only that doesn't change the damage. It's not like Bash. I don't know if Wallop saves me if I wake him up and I don't have Tranquility. I just really want to be in Calm before I Wrath for him. I think I'll Vigilance pass. we have Wallop. I can Scry to get rid of some dumb cards that I don't want, like the Defense and Protect maybe. And the next turn we are guaranteed to find the Retain cards. And we can go on Wrath. Fortunately, Wrath will be at the bottom. Alright, I don't get to choose or anything. Let's just get rid of this Strike and Defend then. I'd rather draw the cards that are at the bottom of the deck first than anything else. We buy a sweet Wallop. Okay, so we have Crescendo. And we have Tranquility for when we want to get out. Unfortunately, I did not get... I should have kept the Strike, probably. Because now I think he just wakes up. I forgot about that part. So if we go in Wrath, we get, like, nothing for our trouble. We have lesson learned. And I guess we did learn a lesson. Yeah, not great. He's not going to be stunned, is he? I almost want to, like, save quick, because I forgot about the part where... That was my only Strike remaining in deck, but I mean, I should just live with my mistakes probably. Maybe we should even do some plated armor. I guess I don't have to commit to that yet. I don't even want a Wrath now. That's cringe. Is there even value in going a Wrath now? This is retaining anyway. I guess I can lesson learned to wake him up and get rid of the card. And then keep my Calm and my Crescendo. Actually, keeping those is pretty good because I can next turn Crescendo, play the attack cards that I will inevitably draw, then go into Calm, and if I want to, I can even go back in Wrath. That's an option I will give myself. But this is a very cringe lesson learned that I'm playing here. This is the worst one. Oh yeah, because we have Calm on table. Yeah, you're right. So I think we just lesson learned him. Because he's going to wake up anyway. So might as well just do the 2 damage and get rid of this 2 energy card that I'm probably not going to be able to play anyway. I need to prioritize some health preservation, and this is a dead card. Well, not a dead card. It's a pretty good card, actually, but... The chances that I'll be able to play this when he's low are not high. And I want to make room in the deck for the attack cards along with Wrath and my other Wrath card. Because he's gonna wake up this turn, right? I'm not miscounting here. He's waking up. But it's hella cringe. It's hella cringe. But we got options now. Okay, so we have the option to Crescendo or Eruption. So we can do something like Eruption, play attack cards, and then Tranquility at the end. How much attack cards do we have? Eruption, Strike, Strike. I guess that's kind of it. I mean, we're losing a lot of it at the end of the turn anyway, so I think we just take advantage of this Wrath here and play Tranquility. And probably Sanctity. Oh, we should probably play Sanctity when we can to draw some more attack cards, hopefully. I guess we can Miracle Sanctity first. That makes enough room in the hand to draw 2 more cards. Hopefully there's an attack card in there. Decent chances that we'll get a Strike or a Bowling Bash or something. Or Wallop. All of which would be good draws. But I'm pretty sure the last card we played was not an attack card. So, and I could also like defend Sanctity, but then I only have 3 energy remaining, counting the Wrath. And I'd rather know what my options are before I do that, but maybe I'm playing a Defend Plus anyway. When am I ever not playing Defend Plus? Well, I'm playing Sanctity, and I might draw Wallop, in which case I wouldn't want to play Defend Plus. So I'll Miracle. Sanctity. Nice, okay. So I definitely want to go Eruption before I play my Just Lucky to do some more damage. Think about what I even want to scry here, if anything. I think most of these are not cards I mind drawing. I guess I can get rid of one defend if I see it, just to make it guaranteed that I get Wallop. But yeah, now I'm definitely going Eruption and go Ham, of course. I'm just thinking about what I see with the scry. But before I play that, I should definitely Eruption him. Just get lucky. Yeah, definitely keep that. I think I can lose that. Because Wallop is going to full block. Scry that. Keep the other card. And then we'll strike. Let's see, he's going to get down 19. I'm probably playing that block. So probably just like strike. 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 Then chill. And defend plus. Eat the 18 damage. And we still have a Wrath next turn as well. Okay, and now we drew some more attacking cards. We could go Wrath and then Wallop. I might even have Lethal. With 1 damage would be impressive considering how bad the start was. So let's do math on Lethal. So Wallop 24. 1 energy left. Oh, 3 energy left because we're in Calm again. So 24 plus 18. That's 42. And then Bowling Bash, kill. 14. Yeah. Pretty good. I gotta go on Wrath first. Almost through there. 24, 18, 14. Yeah. Good stuff. Watch your good. Incense Burner, every 6 turns gain 1 intangible. Pretty good for more Wrath turns. Block Potion. Don't hate it. Halt. Gain 4 block. If you are on Wrath, gain 14 additional block. Alright, we saw that before. Talk to hand. Deal 7 damage whenever you attack the enemy. Gain 3 block. Exhausts. It's a funny card. Simmering Fury. Every next turn, enter Wrath and draw 3 cards. That's really interesting. I am looking for more card draw. Kind of. To get the retained cards. Do gotta make sure I'm ready to go on Wrath next turn, so more of a looking ahead kind of thing. I've heard good things about this one too. All I know is we're not skipping. You don't like the halt? Yeah, I could just like not. I can just cancel the Wrath. I feel like Talk to the Hand would be better if I had like the 0 cost comeback things. The Furies? The Blows, whatever they're called. But I do not. I could get them to make them better. I like this card. The Fury. You like the Talk? I mean, it is like 3-ish block. I feel like 3 block per attack right now is not massive value. I guess with the Just Lucky, it's pretty good. This becomes a 6 block card, which is pretty strong. But only this turn, right? Oh wait, it's whenever you attack this enemy. So it's a really good single target card. And it gets out, yeah. So it's just a permanent effect then, right? Does it get removed if the enemy like removes their debuffs? Like it's just a debuff, right, on them? This counts as one of those. Yeah, halt seems a little situational. I'll agree. God, imagine having this like turn 5 and then turn 6 you are intangible. Ugh. Silly. I'm down for talk to the hand, just because being able to say that phrase is pleasurable. I wonder if we can afford, if we should rest next website, because we're getting all the upgrades anyway. I need to get another lesson learned in. It's hard to play against elites. Let's see if we can learn a lesson here. These are low HP slimes, so we can probably get in there. Okay. Not the best turn 1 hand. I need to scry first to see what's happening next turn. But I don't know what I want to happen next turn. But we should just play it. Okay, I want to draw that. I actually perfectly okay drawing both of these. Protect not so much. Protect actually hasn't been great. But I'm okay with drawing these, I guess. I guess with that logic, then I should discard Protect. But it's also like, if I can't Wrath spam next turn, then I want Protect to block. But I could also just increase my chances of it being better to attack next turn. Sure, I'll discard Protect. Sure. Wait, that's just... Yeah, discard that, sure. Okay, and I will just attack a couple times. This is 12 and this is 12, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think this is worth miracling ever. I don't think any of my relics do anything here, so just... Boop, boop. Chairbot Wallop, it is what it is. So we're weakened? Frail, okay. Lesson learned. I'm gonna try to keep that around this time. Oh, I should have played a defense so I could Sanctity. Okay, that's not a habit that I'm into right now. I can do Crescendo, Sanctity, hope to draw into attacks. Because you only have one. Well, quote unquote one. I want to hit him for how much total? I have a feeling I shouldn't play Crescendo right now, but I'm just doing the math real quick. So I want him at 35, ideally, or like bring him from close to 35 to 0 as soon as possible. Hit on Wallop Strike. Yeah, true. If I didn't play the Just Luck... No, wait. What did I play that didn't allow that? Oh. Why didn't I play Wallop Strike? Why didn't I play Wallop Strike? Alright. Yeah, I know how that happened. Yeah, I know why I didn't. I'm questioning whether this is whether it's correct to draw 2 cards off of Sanctity to hopefully get some more attacks in. Because right now I have... Well, first of all, I'm not going to knock him... I'm not going to kill him, probably. I will have the energy with Miracle to do a little bit more attacking. But there's a pretty decent chance I'll draw like Tranquility, Vigilance, or... I guess Talk to the Hand is a pretty decent card to get. So what can happen here is I Crescendo, Sanctity, and for example, let's say a Bowling Bash for 14 goes down from 52 to 38, which is just above the threshold. Then next turn we want to attack. But then why am I drawing cards with Sanctity? There's nothing else I want to play. Yeah, but so maybe I just don't play the Sanctity to keep more attack cards in my deck, potentially. I think the playing the Sanctity doesn't really matter. Because whether I draw these cards now or off the thing, it's just like... I'm eliminating 2 of these cards randomly, but I'm not actually increasing the odds of the right cards being in my hand next turn. But some of these are like decent to play next turn as options if I don't draw optimally. I guess if I play Sanctity now, I give myself the option to play cards differently, whereas if I just leave it to the draw now, I don't have that option. So the upside is, A, I can draw cards I don't want to play this next turn. And B, if I decide I'm not going ham, like let's say I can find out if I have lethal over next turn. What up, Jiraqua? Sanctity now and draw and play another strike. You have... Yeah. This is true as well. Like, what I'm thinking is if the only benefit, the only cards that I would want to draw, like really want to draw here off of Sanctity, are defense cards. Because then I have guaranteed strikes for next turn when I want to burst him down. Or if I draw the strikes, I can play in such a way where it's okay. But I think I'm not going to draw. Crescendo. I really want to play this on a low HP slime if I have to. But I know it's scary. So I won't. Let's just get in the habit of playing this. But don't play this. You stop making me feel... Oh, hello, that's a lot of damage. I have Tranquility, though. Okay, so we'll probably want to play this and then go into Calm. I don't think... No, this is... It's... No, it's lethal because I have these 3, so I can just kill him. So... The only reason not to kill him is to try and do Lesson Learned. I could interrupt him, give him really low HP slimes, and then try to find Lesson Learned to get the upgrade. If I play this, and then play... Yes, that's what I'm thinking. I will at most need, I think, 2 turns to find Lesson Learned. If I split him really low, I think it's okay. We could do 14 and 18, which brings him down to... What's it called? 32, so like 6 HP. So they'll be really easy to kill. And I still have my Miracle. I can go into Calm. 2 strikes. I was kind of hoping to get Talk to the Hand off for free blocks. But I guess every time I'm attacking, I'm killing something. So I can probably just do 2 strikes. I mean, if I do Talk to the Hand and then strike, they're like 6 HP. It's the same thing. Like, I guess I could kill one with Get Lucky or just Lucky. Oh, it doesn't carry over. You're right. Yeah, okay. In that case, 2 strikes is just better. You're right. And I should play a skill. I should probably just go Calm. Just to have played a skill. Get rid of this card. Well, it doesn't matter if I retain it or not. But I want to play a skill. In case I draw Tranquility. But if I draw Tranquility, then I can play Miracle, but... They talk, it's easier to draw Lesson. Oh, because it exhausts, yeah, that's true. Also, if I play Tranquility, no, it doesn't matter. I don't need Wrath anymore. I'm thinking if I ever want to keep Tranquility around. I think I only need to retain one of these skill cards, so I think I'm just going to play one here. I think this is a decision that will not impact anything. Okay, Lesson Learned. And then, yeah, kill the other one. Good. Goodbye. Yay! I know. What if I get all these upgraded before I can remove them? Cringe. Yay. At this point, this card is basically just the event that upgrades all your basic cards. Okay, Mantra. I find Mantra really tough to work with. Because it's like a whole other skill tree that you're trying to spec into when you're trying to build other things. And it doesn't really do anything for you until you get all the mantra. Sash Whip. Judgments. Plus. Set their HP to 0. It doesn't say do damage. It just says even if you have block, they just die. Is that a weirdly good card? That's just strong. Okay, so it doesn't do as much damage as my like wrath attacks. But it do kill things. Well, even when I'm not in wrath, I guess. I don't know, it doesn't really have synergy, but it does seem like an interesting thing to have. How much HP do enemies, like, hallway fights have over the axe, right? I think Axe 2 they already have more than 40 most of the time from the start. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, for example, take, like, the Act 2... Like, most single enemies, I think, in Act 2 have, like, a hundo, right? Or even, like, 70 to 80. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is still a lot of damage to them if they're low on HP. Like, they don't stay at their starting HP forever. Kills baseball when you draw this? What? What do you mean kills baseball? Do you mean bowling bash? Yeah, I'm like thinking about the thieves in Acts 2. But I'm also thinking about the planned. Thinking about the goblins. It does just kill a guy. Oh, I should pay attention to my incense burner as well. Oh, baseball. True. I forgot about baseball. Yeah, the guy that mass blocks, right? The barricade guy. That's true. I mean, that's not a like enemy that I particularly fear. I don't like this card, but I don't hate this card. What is upgraded judgment like? Oh, this is... Never mind. Everything is upgraded ever. This is just like... Dude, one of my upgrade relics is basically useless. I can't tell which, but one of my upgrades is basically useless. I don't think it's prostrate. Sash Whip is... I do like having weak in the deck somewhere. It's too weak. So maybe it's just Sash Whip. Weak is kind of good against all the multi-hitters that are coming up. We have this Whirlwind guy, and then we have the Book of Stabbing, and we have the birds. So maybe we just need to Sash Whip. Like, we hit one burb, and then we hit another burb with the Sash Whip. And then we maybe hit another bird 2 more times. Maybe I can't afford to take the judgment after all. It is tempting me. Like, when a card is gold, I'm always like, how good is this? I think I'll take the Sash Whip. And now, whether we play a skill or an attack, we have a card that activates it next turn. Alright. Judgment would have been interesting against these guys, that's for sure. Can we learn a lesson right away? We can. Learn our lesson on the first one. On the one that has 10 HP exactly. And then defend plus. And then we have the option to miracle defend again. And then we retain crescendo. Next turn we just have double lethal probably somewhere. I think that's our play. Learn these. Hey! Is that upgraded now? It is. Based. So defend. And then we can do it again if we want to. And I think for reducing... I think we're so likely to just get lethal off of this that it's not worth keeping this for a better play. I don't think a better play is going to come along by keeping the miracle. Alright, there's Wallop. And just like stuff. Now I'm angry. Don't throw. Easy. Okay, evaluate. 10 block shuffle inside into drop pile. This always seemed like decent to me. And then I watched Baylord and he was like, no, it's bad. I'm like, huh. But it's 10 block. It's 10 block and it does something else that also kind of helps. Yeah, I guess I should look at Judgment as like kind of an AoE card in that sense, because it's good against multi-things. Multi-fights. That's like where it gets decent value, but it also doesn't really help me with my real win con in bigger fights. Empty Mind. Draw 3, exit stance. I want to play trade 1 energy for 3 cards right now. Oh, this is just an attack card that I can retain. Card of all time, yeah. I know stance dancing is important, but I don't know if I want this option bad enough. Like, do I want to get out of Wrath? I mean, it's manip. I guess if you're in Calm and you can play this to draw 3 and then get out of Calm, get 2 energy, and then you can Wrath. I did say I wanted card draw. I don't know if I want this much card draw. Evaluate is a card of all time. Drawing 2 whenever you want. Well, not whenever you want, but like at some point. Draw is good at click. I mean, that could be said about multiple cards here. I also should be careful not to have too much retain. How important? Why is exit stance important? Shouldn't I be prioritizing Wrath and Calm itself rather than exiting them? Like, by itself, it's not that beneficial, right? To go from... Okay, so it's beneficial to go from Calm for neutral, but I find the best thing to do when I'm in Calm is to go to Wrath directly and then take advantage of the extra energy without in between. Is it worth... Like, let's say I am looking for Wrath and I am in Calm. Is Empty Mind generally worth playing? Or would I rather maybe stay in Calm and get the Wrath next turn? Just play block cards for a turn and then do it. Because what if I don't draw the Wrath? Or what if I do, but now I have 1 less energy? Just safety turn, risky Wrath. So say I'm in a risky Wrath. I guess that's like, if I am in Wrath, enemy's not attacking this turn, I'm hitting them for a bunch of damage, and like, okay, next turn I probably have lethal. But maybe not. But it's not lethal, but then I can draw Empty Mind. Mental Fortress. Remind me what that card does, because I remember it's good. But I only remember the name, and that's it. I remember name and good. Wasn't it like you get 2 energy if you exit your stance? It's like a power. How much block? How much energy? I'm assuming it's a power. Probably that's not a skill I have to play every turn every time I want to take advantage of it, right? Right. Power, okay. 1 energy power? Okay. So it's good with that card that I haven't seen yet, but I think it's either uncommon or common. I guess I don't hate it. I'll take it. I guess we're daring enough to smith again. Hey, where's my options gone? I don't think this is the upgrade still. Most of my upgrades aren't that good, but I also don't want to rest. I guess this is good in... Let's see. I can think of some hallway fights where +3 times enemies is relevant, but not that many. Because like the goblins don't have a lot of HP. And the birds, I don't think I can kill the birds. Because there's like 3 birds, right? 3 birds. 21 damage. Halved. More like 10 damage. These are going to upgrade automatically. We already know that. Lesson learned, so it's easier to do. Like, very slightly easier to do. Pretty low value upgrade. I'm almost tempted to just rest instead. And just let my lesson learned do the rest of the work here. Because these are pretty garbage upgrades. But Guardian is not really that hard. So I should be able to get by with 40 HP and 2 potions. Both of which are defensive potions. I really don't need to rest. You can get a potion against a boss, right? I feel like I haven't seen a potion in a while. I think it's time to upgrade Bowling Bash and just call it a day. Seems like the highest value upgrade still left. Even though it's not for this combat. I guess this is a decent amount of like extra block for a card that I want to play kind of often. Red key? Nah, I'm not doing a hard fight today. As you can tell, it takes me 2 hours to get through the first act, so... I think I'll do Vigilance. Calm good. I want to be in calm. I'm going to have Exhaust on my thingies. It's going to be a longer fight. Alright, 30 damage. We have it right away. Probably. Eruption, Bowling Bash, and next turn we just have it. Seems good to me. Options are good, and the way you skill in this game can be oversimplified to draw more and use more energy in return. It doesn't seem as good now, but after picking up energy, relic things can change because of every turn you have a stance range. Cards can exit calm, you are generating energy and draw with 20. Yeah, okay. So what you're saying is it's a skilling card, not a block card. Okay. Next turn we deal 7 damage in Wrath, and then he is shifted. So you want to play the biggest attack we have. Well, he's certainly doing that. I don't actually have a lot of big attacks here. What the fuck? Where's Empty Mind, guys? I need it. I think this counts blocked damage. So I guess... Oh, I guess Strike is the best one here. Well, technically the most damaging option is Lesson Learned, but we know we're not playing that yet. But I'm almost tempted to throw it out because this kind of number scares me. What's the last card I played? Bowling Bash, I think, yeah. Last card I played was Bowling Bash. But it should have been a skill, I guess. I think it's just Strike. And then... I think of what comes next, because I actually cannot switch out of stance right now. So I might have to stay in Wrath. I need a hit from the defensive form. Chat, can you confirm that this will stance shift him? I'm pretty sure it does. I mean, I've seen a Watcher draw a bunch of cards over turn and use a bunch of energy. I just find it hard to see that work with Empty Mind, but I guess in conjunction with Calm, it is energy positive, so I can see it. Well, I think he's going to transform when I play Strike, or when I play Just Lucky. Also, nice username. 16 damage? Well... I feel like a time before I hit him when he was blocking, and the counter was reduced. Actually, I'll just do it. I'll just hit it with Just Lucky, and we'll see what happens. The way I think it works is that he's going to have 1 block remaining, and he's going to shift. But maybe it has to be... Because it doesn't even specify it has to be unblocked damage. Like, actually, no. I think strike display. Watch this. Oh, never mind. You're right. It is not the way I thought it was, which is good. Alright, let's get this then. Talk to the hand is great. I don't want to discard that. Wallop is also nice. I gained a block after I do damage, but it's fine. I don't draw these unless I miracle. They also protect. I don't want to scry these. Okay, now he shifts. Oh, he's not doing shit. Okay. Let's chill. Rip Sanctity, I guess. Oh, did he not have Sharp Hide yet? I'm stupid. I don't think it changes what I would have done, but I always forget that that's a buff he has to actually use. You're doing way too much damage, friend. If I wallop, I full block and take 3. That seems pretty good to me. And I have the option to take more damage. Seems like an okay trade here. Oh, does it? It went to my block. I know that's how it works with like Iron Wave, but I'm surprised it worked here. Does the Sharp Hide resolve after my entire card effect? Whenever I play an attack. Okay, so it's not whenever he takes damage or whatever. Okay. I should have played Talk to the Hand first, perhaps. Okay, this seems worth. And now my attacks are basically neutral, I think. I think it's going to cycle back to attack mode soonish. I'm going to hold on to my retained stance change cards, I'm pretty sure here. I'm a miracle. For another day. There's the strike plus, but I got other options. Okay, that's scary. But Sash Whip should reduce that by a lot. I can either Tranquility get out or Empty Mind. There's no way I'm not playing this. I might Empty Mind to make it 6 times 2. I could just like Calm and it just full blocks, I think. Yeah. I think that's a pretty efficient way of dealing with this turn. But I'm not really thinking ahead right now, I'm just playing cards. Which I probably should do more. Now he's here again. Now he's 40 damage. I want to keep Protect because it keeps it from going in my discard pile. But I'll need another way to block some damage here. Or eat some damage. Seems a bit wrong to just raw eat all the damage here, but maybe just like Defend Plus and then 2 strikes is fine. Wait for a big turn. Also, we get some block from the attacks, right? So it's actually fine to do this. And then Defend Plus. And then, yeah, we basically full block off the attacks alone. Okay, never mind. I forgot about Talk to the Hand. That card is crazy. Oh, it highlights the retained cards? I never knew that. That is really nice. Okay. Ahead of me. Okay, so this turn I can kind of go in. Might be the crescendo turn. Last thing I played was a strike. Or defend. What was it? I'm pretty sure I played the... I think it was strike, defense, strike what I did. In which case Shash Whip should work. Does it show in any way that it's gonna do this? Like the UI, I mean? Anything going on with your relics? Numbers going up. Yeah, just the incense burner, which I think was active this turn. But it didn't matter. I think it activated for this turn. Yeah, I'm intangible, but it's unfortunately on a turn where he is defending. So it's not going to do anything. I think it would also reduce the damage taken from the Sharp Hide. So it's really the worst possible turn to have this activate. But it is what it is. Pretty sure this is active right now. Yes, okay. Not that it matters a whole lot. I could get my Marty and Calm. I could exit it and draw the cards and then get Calm again. I don't really lose anything from it. No, that's not true because... No, that is true. That is true. And I can draw some attacks to play this turn. Maybe. He's gonna block a bunch next turn, so... Like, if I draw nothing useful, it's still fine. Yeah, now we can get lucky. I don't think I want to throw anything away here. I don't know if I want to go Wrath next turn or not. The glow is indicating it is active. Yeah, I didn't see the glow, the distinctive glow, but I think I know what you mean. Just lucky. I still don't want a crescendo here. Unless I have lethal, but I'm pretty sure I don't have lethal because I have like barely any attacks. I have like 18, 14, 22 down worth of damage. Which will get him to the hide form. He's gonna destroy next turn. I guess it's a little difficult to get there next turn, but I think next turn I will have Sanctity. I just want to make sure that I play a skill card last. So maybe I go with Strike and just Lucky and then play a Defend so that I can draw 2 next turn when I'm going Wrath. It'll be annoying though because he's going to block for like 20. But the only way to stop that is to play my Crescendo now. And just play all these attacks for big damage. Which seems a little silly. But maybe this is the Crescendo value that we've been looking for. It's going to give me 5 energy though, right? No, it's not because I'm not in Calm. Yeah, I guess I should just ignore the Thorns for the sake of my calculations. It doesn't really change whether I want to... If I go Wrath now, I don't have to deal with this stupid 20 block. But instead he's going to hit me as his Thorns attacks things. And I'll have to like Vigilance to block it. So maybe it's actually Vigilance and then Crescendo. Sure. That will make it impossible to use Sanctity. Guaranteed, because all the cards I want to play first are the skills and then the attacks are next. So maybe we just discard Sanctity. Yeah, let's do that. Get Angie. Just lucky. Get rid of Sanctity. We might not even want to keep Eruption for the cycle. Because we're going to be angry anyway. Maybe we want to switch twice with Tranquility. Also, it's just a good attack card to keep if we stay in Wrath. I'll keep it. Strike. Here we go. And I guess Bowling Bash. It doesn't really matter. Take that. I attacked him so I can make him weak. He's already weak, it's fine. Lengthened, I guess. We can definitely wallop him. For some free block. And now we should try to set him up for the Lesson Learned, which is 20 damage. Not a whole lot more I can do here, though. So I reckon we just let this go, don't play a Miracle. I could Eruption for a little more damage. This would do 18. Which is like guaranteed damage. We also have 4 strikes and Bowling Bash. And if we get Sanctity plus a skill card. Also, there's no guarantee we draw Lesson Learned next turn. We could also draw it in the turn after next turn. So I'll just chill here. Okay, we can scry to guarantee the Lesson Learned next turn. And we take a bunch of damage that doesn't matter. So we should just place this to guarantee Lesson Learned. So just, I mean, it's already there, so it doesn't matter. Let's just leave it as is then. Don't shuffle the deck. Wait, did I just take the damage? It doesn't really matter. And then we play like 1 attack. Right, 18. Embarrassing, just my first track trip, but I wanted to give your 3 hours of stat raise. Just shout out as the Perfect Work podcast. Thank you, appreciate that. I didn't guarantee it, but we know it's on top because we've scried. So we can strike, defend. Just making sure I'm not throwing here. Just making sure. Because if I strike him, I'm worried that I don't have a way to kill him. 20. 18 plus 20 is 38. If I strike twice, then he's in range. Let's strike. And strike. And then I guess defend. Which does not matter. It's just like, it could be a relic that kills him, you know what I mean? And then we learn a lesson. Nice, 7 times 4. Alright, lesson learned. Yay, another basic strike. We're doing it. Big gold reward. Conjure Blade. Shuffle an expunger with X plus 1 to your draw pile. Exhaust. 9 damage X times. Ah. With X plus 1 to your draw pile. So I spend all my energy to put an expunger in my deck that deals 9 times that energy I spend. So I spend 2 energy, I put an 18 for 1 attack card in my deck, okay? Brilliance. 16 damage, deals additional damage equal to mantra gained this combat. This card is useless for me right now. Vault plus, take an extra turn after this one, end your turn. Exhaust. Retain. Yeah, Conjure Blade is one of those really hard to evaluate things. Vault is good. That's funny, because I was just thinking Vault is either like the best card ever or the worst card ever, and I can't tell which it is right now. I have a lot of Retain, so I can see why Vault is like really good potentially. We don't retain Vault itself, though. As in, this card doesn't have Retain. I'm leaning towards Vault. Every run so far that I've done on stream there's been a card. I think it's always been my boss reward card. That's like a 2+ cost thing with a massive effect potentially that I cannot properly evaluate without having used it. 0 downside? I mean, I can see a downside. It's a card in my deck. I mean, generally this is just an energy positive card, I think. I think I'll take it. So, question about Vault. It says take an extra turn after this one, which means the enemy's counters don't go down, right? Like, for example, the Dark Links, when they're like, oh, I'm going to revive next turn, that doesn't get counted down if I play Vault, right? I take a turn, then I take another turn, and then the enemies get their turns, and then they get all their -1s on their poisons, and their Dark Links, and their weaks, and stuff, right? Yeah, okay. Middle one, you want Brilliance? It is 16 for 1. And that's it. All ends your turn, by the way, it doesn't say that. It sure says that. But I didn't read it out. So it is... Yeah, spend energy, play Vault, retain what I have, draw more cards. I mean, to be fair, I kind of skipped over it too and was evaluating it. I saw it, then instantly forgot it. I will take Vault. See what it does. But the Relic. Oh, Secret Bark, doubles evidence of potions. I do have 3 UK potions. We got the Pandora box. We can upgrade all our cards and then transform them. Or we can say, okay, no more potions, but just get more energy. Really big card, actually. A really big draw. I don't love Sozu, but I would like to spend the emotions, not hoard them. Which I guess makes me lean Sacred Park. But I do love Sozu. So much extra energy, like so much extra energy. Defense are bad anyways. Oh, you're saying... You're saying do the transform bullshit? Alright, I hate Pandora, dude. I know it's good. But also, like, it doesn't necessarily change my upgraded strikes into upgraded cards, right? It just says, okay, this card becomes a random other card. I don't know if I've ever seen an upgraded card from Saint Pandora. Yeah, it's still energy. I mean, the potions kind of save my ass a lot, though, so... It's really hard for me to pick Sozu. I'm gonna mull this over while I grab some water. Yes, this is gonna be even slower now. I'll be right back. Oh, true. We just get upgraded cards. That's true, because of Pandora, or because of the eggs, the double eggs. God, this is the weirdest run. I'm never skipping. I know that. Just take the Sacred Bark if I'm going to be boring. I am scared of Pandora. But we still only used 1 card removal, so I guess we could remove the bad cards. I'm listening to don't leave Pandora cards. I know, right? It's some cost fallacy. It's a sunk cost fallacy. Less targets for less learn if you upgrade. True. It guarantees that it's gonna hit Bowling Bash, Lesson Learned, and Protect. I still haven't seen it hit itself. And after that, it's gonna do nothing at all. I should remove Lesson Learned after a couple more shits. I don't love any of them. Part of me is like, let's spend this on this freaking thing and get 24 block from a potion and get plated armor 8 and 6 thorns on the birds. But I raised these. I got these on floor 1. I raised them since they were on floor 1. I trained them so hard. Now I just throw them all away for random bullshit that I did not choose. Plus, you already know what it's going to give me. It's going to give me all the cards I rejected earlier. Imagine if you get 0 energy 4 damage card. Ooh, ah. Raise them for the slaughter. No. Sacred Bark. I'm not slaughtering my babies. My strikes and defense. We're barking. We're spending our potions. Fuck you, Pandora. Not today. Anyway. The box. Okay, we kind of want to shop. Finish, strike, or defend? Usually, yes. Again, I see the value in Pandora's box, and it might be the optimal play there. But I just don't want to deal with it. The Bronze Automaton. We have another shop option on the left. 3 out of 4 routes would lead through 1 elite. The left one leads through 2 elites if I want to. But that one's on fire. So it's probably a 1 elite only kind of place. No elites at all in the later part. Just generic combats and some events and some campfires. The campfires are kind of gonna suck if we don't need to rest. We don't have a whole lot to upgrade with this execute relic layout. We might not even want to sweat the lesson learned, because within like a couple campfires it's gonna be like done anyway. The campfires will just be safety. You know what we want? We want the we do want the fusion hammer, but we also want the relic that says you can now gain strength at rest sites, or you can now remove a card at rest sites. That's what we want. Remove not so great, but it could be alright to remove upgrade strike and or lesson learned. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We could get those. We can get those. Okay, so if we're fighting 1 elite, then we can really go anywhere. So what else is here? We don't care about campfires either. Not really. We can't go through this leftmost node if we want to avoid the fire elite. I guess we don't have to avoid it. We could just fight it if we're really good. That would be one way to get 2 relics. It's a little scary, but we do have 3 potions still. No campfire to rest if we need to though, but the shop, I guess. A little scary. Double shop later in the act as well. Events are a little better in Act 2. We set a card remove on earlier, so unfortunately it won't show up again. What, the relic? Oh, was it in the shop? I don't remember seeing it. Triple shove, double lead, and choke because... Oh, I see. What's the relic called? I think we're due for another potion, so... Oh, Peace Pipe. Really? That's the one? Oh, it is. It is. Burning elites? Scary? I mean, if it turns out really bad, we can go this way and avoid the other elite. We'll have fought a burning elite for nothing. But we'll have gotten a relic and a chance at 2. Yeah, I've not seen the Guerrilla either. Could go this way, but we are potentially running into triple shop. So I don't really value the shop here super highly. I guess double chance at card removal is pretty good. And chances at good card upgrades are pretty good. Almost want to just avoid combats as much as possible in Act 2 because it sucks. So maybe some double events shop action. It is more doable, yes. Alright, let's try and get some value out of my potions if I can. Let's do some events. Let's go through here. Hugging right every turn. Running left, hugging right. He's doing single elite. What's so appealing about that road? It misses out a chance of double elite. It gets a shop in the middle, I guess. Is that just your political choice? Is that just how it works? We maximize campfires. Which is funny because campfires are so bad for us right now. Also, this gives me... I feel like I want to do a couple more events than I want to do combats. For some reason. Because Act 2 combats are so painful. These choice to explain a short amount of time go right. Fair enough. Let's start here. Oh, I hate this guy. Okay. Fuck you. Alright, we have vaults. Alright, immediately found a drawback to vaults. That's my turn. Let's see. Bowling Bash sucks. We don't retain this. Don't hate doing Strike, Sash Whip, Defend. And leaving Vault alone. But I could also do Strike, Vaults, which is probably better. But passes up the weak. Can't do... Well, I can do weak. I can do Miracle by weak. Or I can do Miracle, Strike, Sash Whip, Vault. I'm not sure if that's the best way to spend my Miracle instead of just having Wrath spam. I'd rather use Vault to be... I'd rather use it on a turn with Wrath. Yeah, I think I'm doing Strike, Vault. And we'll see what the next turn brings. The next turn. Does it exhaust? It does exhaust. It is only a single time, but... I don't know, seems decent to, like... do it now. It doesn't do anything. He has shield. Yeah, but... What do you think happens when I play Vault, Gimmo? Because what I think what happens is I play Strike, then I play Vault, and I go into a whole new hand. Now he has 9 shields, or 5 shields. Defend instead of Strike. Okay, do you... The other way around? What do you mean Plate Armor works the other way around? Yeah, let's get it! He said he's wrong. Shield refreshes. Well, it does, but not before I get my next turn. Like here, look, we'll demonstrate it. See, he still has 5 shield. Now we can go with like a Wallop or Sanctity or something. Let's see, the last thing I played was Vault, which exhausted. So I can play this and draw 2. But if I Wallop, I already full block. So I think instead, I want to use my turn to just strike. Wallop Strike. Just chill. Or even, honestly, Vigilance Strike, also kind of good. Because that also gets me calm. Although I would like to damage his plate, so maybe I don't care as much about that. I'm gonna draw Tranquility at some point anyway. Alright, got 2 people in the chat that didn't read the card as well as I did. Let's go. Don't worry, guys. Reading is hard. I forgot that that card ended my turn at some point. Don't worry, don't feel bad. No one reads ever. I'm down for walloping him, getting his shield down as bad as possible. Wait, why didn't no, I'm the noob. Oh, because it's unblocked damage. I should have struck him. Damn, I'm stupid. I'm stupid now. I should have read the card. We all should have read the card. Alright, talk to the hand. Good card. Oh, we're intangible. And lessons learned? We're all audiobook readers. I resent this accusation. I mean, we drew this on the turn that we have attacks, so let's do Eruption. Now I'm angry. Talk to the hand. And that's all we can do, unfortunately. Very cringe. No attacks drawn. It's okay. We still have Tranquility, which is in my hand. Which we'll probably have to play. But it will let us full block with... Well, honestly, Defend Plus. Wait, we're Frail. Protect? Damn, these cards are bad. Probably Scrydats. Don't love being Frail. I mean, this is a no-brainer. I'm pretty sure there's no drawback to this. Should definitely do my potions here. Maybe we plated armor back on him. Just because we're likely to get a potion from him, and this gives us some value from it. I don't think I want to stay in Wrath. Strike. I want to hit him at least once with this strike, I'm pretty sure. Strike. Honestly, if we block potion, we can stay in Wrath. If we plated armor, we can also stay in Wrath if we want to. Looks like you need a miracle. And then Frill. Oh, you're right. I also forgot I had that. Yeah, I need to optimize my order to get rid of plated armor better. This was not the play. Double defend is 9 block. It's 3 damage taken, which is also pretty good. Maybe we're just staying in Wrath here. And hope for the kill next turn. Just eat 3 damage or play a potion to get some armor. Pretty sure I'm due for a potion soon enough. But I'd really get very little value from this. I think I'm not going to play it. Just in case I don't get a potion. Let's actually pay attention this time. Yeah, so if I get lucky now, it doesn't do anything to his armor, but if I do this, it kind of does. Also, is this lethal? Always good to check that. I have a way to get back into Calm and back into Wrath. 2 extra energy if I want to. How much attack damage do I have? I have 18. 18 plus 8 is 26. I got some card draw from Empty Mind, which I can play before I do the stance changes. So I can then change the stances. We have Bowling Bash for 14. Hey, Chocobo. It's going alright. I haven't played Watcher like ever. But it's been going good. I can rig my top decks a little bit with to get lucky. Get rid of any defense cards that are in here. But there's not a whole lot. But in order to get value out of Empty Mind, I have to get rid of some cards that I want to play anyway first. So I think I just strike first. And maybe even Bowling Bash. If I play Get Lucky now, I can draw with Empty Mind. Actually, I'm going to draw with Empty Mind, but I want to keep my Wrath. In case I don't want to go all in, but I'm pretty sure I'm killing. Yeah, I think it's lethal. I think we just have lethal. We can get rid of this, pretty sure. Yeah, and then we can... I think we Empty Mind first because we might get a 2 energy attack that just kills him. We might even get Lessons Learned. Oh, never mind. I can play it with Miracle. It will work, right? I'm not in Wrath, but I will be. Might as well. Beak energy. In case I fucked up somewhere. Alright, die. Yes, protect. No potion. Empty Fist. For more stance changing. Another Tranquility and a follow-up. All more upgrades. All upgrades all day. The deck. Question is I think it's Empty Fist or Skip, just intuitively, just because I don't think either of these are worth taking. Although I don't know, I think that card is decent, but someone in chat was like last activate like they're bad. This card bad. It's a common attack. Don't take it. But I don't know. I have decent draw now. I'm decently often doing follow-ups. As in, I'm decently often just spamming Wrath. Why is this card bad? It's often enough for 0 cost 11 damage. Low plus is better than Strike plus. Yeah, but that's a pretty low bar, so there's probably more to it than that. There are better options for front load damage. I guess. I guess the next question is Empty Fist good? It cannot be used at the end of a Wrath, or it cannot be used in the middle of a Wrath chain. But it is another way to get out of risky Wrath, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to check my deck, but it's a lot of green. It is like a lot of damage, Empty Fist. It's 14 for 1. And from what I can tell, you play it, you do 14 times 2 damage if you're in Wrath, and then you exit it. And yeah, I guess if I'm in Calm, it's also +2 energy. I think that's a decent card. I'll take it. Stance dancing. Alright. Oh, let's go. Send a message, right? I've been finding these every time I've been playing on stream. Never gone wrong. Although I feel like the worst equipped right now to handle them. Let's see how it goes. I don't want to hand in 200 gold though. Like he just does nothing. My hand is not good, but I do have Bowling Bash. So we can maybe kill 20. How much damage is this right now? 21 plus 18. Definitely a greatly timed Bowling Bash. 21 plus 18 is 39, so it's enough HP to kill this man. I know he doesn't do anything, so Probably killing Pointy. Yeah, this might be the first time I'm not turn 1 killing Bear. But I don't have a choice. I literally can't kill him. He's probably kind of annoying, but... maybe it's an early floor kind of thing. I'm kind of have to kill Romeo just because it's damage efficient. 9 HP is not the lowest number ever. And 21 plus... Just double checking here. 21 plus 9 is 30, 39, yeah. Bolt nerds. I will take 10 damage doing it though, so it's probably better to just kill the pointy guy. Fucked. Oh, I get another point. Like, I just get this free damage too. I forgot about that. Like, I just have 9 spare damage to throw on Bear or something. Or Romeo, whatever we want. Hey, little Lucky. Yeah, Castles community. It's linked in most of the draft races, but... if you go on my Discord, people there can send you a link there. Oh, potioning as the debuff? I've never even seen debuff. Is that an important text? That is an important text. Okay, deal with it later. I'm gonna hit Romeo, because I don't remember what he does exactly. He has less HP, so more ways to kill him. And bears. Oh, dexterity down. Okay, that's not great. We got the vault though. So, tons of options now. Empty Fist, Empty Mind. Vigilance plus Empty Fist is basically doing... getting some block and then... getting 14 damage for 1 energy. All for 1 energy. Pretty good. Just draw. But I don't have a whole lot of blocks, so maybe it is time for that block potion. And I just try to get rid of Romeo. So maybe it's Vigilance. Empty Fist. I feel like I'm not getting a whole lot out of drawing cards now. I think these are mostly cards I want in Wrath next turn. Hopefully he doesn't attack again next turn. I'm hoping to draw here. I guess I could draw Tranquility. That will allow me a pretty good stance dance. Vigilance, Empty Mind, see what I draw. Alternatively, I mean, if it's just a Vault turn, then it's probably Vigilance, Empty Fist. Then we have 2 energy left, and we Vault, and then we go to Wrath and see if we can murder. I've not tried Study Spire 2, and I put that at the bottom of the screen before, and then I forgot to put it back there. But yeah, you kind of struck the heart of it. Haha. I think this game has so much left to give for me that I have no reason to get into early access Slay Spire 2. I'm enjoying this way too much anyway. I think I'm down to just Vault and then see what the future brings. We can definitely get Sanctity off of this draw, and then Vault is a really good thing to end on. So Vigilance. Wait, is that actually... I might be tripping here. Vigilance costs to go down to 1 energy. The Empty Fist go back to... Yeah, this works. Vigilance. Empty Fist U. And then Vault. And if we want to, we can maybe Miracle with Eruption and stuff like that. Yeah, there we go. That's some murder right there. Oh, I guess my turn is also over. So I don't get the benefit of the block that I got there. Figure out that part. Okay, so we don't have stance change. Might just have to want a block potion here then. Eruption. Just lucky for 8. 9 plus 8 is a kill. Eruption, just lucky. Scry some of this stuff. And then protect. Or block potion. Or Eruption, just lesson learned. Upgrade my something, my strike. My bowling bash. Wait, didn't I upgrade bowling bash? No, I upgraded the calm card, vigilance. I'm done the lessons learned, honestly. And then block potion. I want to use this potion because I think I'm due for another one. Oh, I should have hit him with it. I'm stupid. I guess we can just lucky and save this. Nah. Let's learn a lesson. Yes! Yes! I'm gonna keep that. Guess get rid of that. What was that? Either way. Kind of a cringe block potion. It's fine though. Oh, there's my defense turn. I think the last thing I played was an attack. It's got the golden glow, so it is that. Anyway, surely this is lethal, and if not, he's doing 1 damage. Who cares? Where's Talk to the Hand? It's not here. Cringe. Whatever. Sash Whip and Wallop is kill. Doesn't matter. I guess I should maybe stall a couple turns to make Incense Burner live again. No potion. Nirvana. Whenever you scry, 3 block. I have a whole scry card to my name. It's not upgraded, guys. It's not upgraded. We can get a power card upgraded. Finally, unupgraded cards. I use for rest sites. 4 block is not bad. Swivel. 11 block. Next attack you play costs 0. So good with high cost attacks. Don't have a whole lot of those. But it is also like decent block, I guess. And then another Tranquility that I'm not taking. Exactly, it's got synergy. I don't think I have enough scry right now to warrant Nirvana. It's kind of a speculative take. So I'm contemplating Swivel right now, and I'm not super happy about it. It's also pretty useless with everything I have except maybe Lessons Learned and Wallop. It's okay with those. Yeah, I do have a reasonable amount of block. I don't know if I want more attacks necessarily. I feel like I just don't want to take cards that don't help my thing a lot. So I reckon we're just skipping here, but I'm curious what y'all think. And I need to turn my lights on. 1 second. I need to turn my lights on. 1 second. Also, we have this now. You were skipping? Well, why even consider it then? What a great fight. I mean, we got a relic out of it. It's pretty good. A long line of hooded figures can be seen entering an unassuming cathedral. The cultists. Ooh. How does this work again? Ritual Dagger, deal 15 damage if fatal. Permanently decreases card by damage by 3 exhaust. The dagger? You like the dagger? So funny with Wrath. Cacaw! That's true, they're cacaws. I forgot. Did you guys know Awakened One has the Ritual Dagger in his chest? I mean, I've never tried this card. But another Works Upon Fatal card is just kind of on brand, right? Also, it's just not bad. 15 damage. I think Dagger seems good. I'll take a Dagger. Eventually, you are face to face with the leader. A well-dressed cultist hands you an ornate dagger. Like the others before you, you slash your forearm and let the blood drip into a misshapen bowl. The cultists chant and holler for you. Caw-caw! Caw-caw! You chant too. Why not? You know, I would have preferred to have the call ability, but we'll take it. Okay, soon we'll have to like definitely make up our mind on whether we're going through a Burning Elite. But first, it's Shopaholic time. Oh, no! I don't have to have gold for that. Oh, guys, we can add this to our deck, and then we can upgrade powers too. We'll have the whole egg collection, the collection, if you will. Sling of Courage that each elite comes with 2 strength. Ooh. Potions. Oh, we can get a block potion back. Card removal. Ah, we're 1 short of card removal and Sling of Courage. That's crazy. If I smashed and grabbed, I would have been able to afford it. Ah, fuck. What about the cards? Yeah, Exodia. Unfortunately, it's exactly my money too. It's so bad. It's such a bad grab. The mother of all omelets here. How do we get all the eggs? Stand stuff, halts, protect. This is all stuff I already have. What the fuck? Master of Reality. Whenever cards obtained, but what the fuck, dude? What's this? Why would I want that? Swing doesn't work on bosses, only elites. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Still like it though. Guys, we can upgrade our cards. It's so good. No, wait, we can Apotheosis and upgrade our cards. Do you guys want to upgrade our cards? Oh wait, it's only for cards created during combat. And we have none of those right now, so it's definitely not worth investing 150 in. But I can see it being really good with like Hello World, right? Actually, no, it's a Watcher card. What? Watcher cards create things. I don't remember any. Impatience. I guess this is good if we are in Wrath and have no attacks. This is so stupid. Why did I get all the upgrade cards? I'm already upgraded. I kind of want this, not gonna lie. I want this as well. I want to remove strike, the basic strike. I just want to make my whole deck green, okay? I mean, we can upgrade this with the thing, and it's kind of decent. Reach Heaven, also Miracle Makers. Winning Sun. Hey, Lamp. We're doing okay. These are less impactful on areas A0. This is true. We're not on elite on Ascension 1. Maybe we don't take the +2 strength. I don't know. I think damage is good. Oh, we saw one earlier. The creator of Insight, yeah. Maybe card removal is the best thing to take here. Just card removal. I kind of want to buy a relic. I mean, I think Sling of Courage is good. Hot take. And we can always use card removal later. It's like we only ever removing like 2 more cards from this deck, which is probably a basic thing. And then the lesson learned. Yeah, I might want to go Burning. I want to see how bad it is. And we'll see if we want to do another one. I think it will give me a much better shot at beating the Burning Elite. But it is... I mean, it saves some gold for a shop we can potentially do after. Like, if we beat the Burning Elite well enough, we can go to the next one, and maybe we can do card removal here from the gold we get. I like that plan. Let's do this. And... this potion is really good, but I would like card removal next shop. We only get like a little gold from the elites, right? I think we leave it at that. Let's go Burning. Oh, birds. Now's the time. Oh, are we... What the heck? Oh, they're weakened by the red mask. Nice 0 dice. Nice 0. If you Wrath, though, it doubles again, right? So they're actually doing 1 times 0. So the Eruption will double it to 2 times 0, and then the weak will make it 25% less. So that makes him do damage. The Vogels. More weak. No egg, no egg. Wallop is all 6 block. Just a bunch of free attacks, basically. Probably. Take down a bird. Weak will still do 0, even in Wrath. Actually, you might be right. I receive double attack damage. It's the end of the formula, right? So currently, they still just do 0 times 5, which will then become 0 times 5 times 2. You know what? I believe you. So let's see what we can do on the math on these birds then. So I'm doing 4. And then this becomes 8. And this becomes 10. Basically, just doing what it says on the card. Is that true? I mean, it always rounds down within the formula. Does it round down at the end, or does it round down at every step? Thorns Potion? It's only when I receive attack damage, so I don't have to play it right now. I wouldn't hate playing Thorns on the Book of Stabbing if we see it. So if I can get through this without it, I would love that. So if I'm doing 9, 9, and 10... which I'm not. I'm doing 4, 9, and 10. Will... Game lies sometimes. Okay, I was about to say, that's not what it says. I believe you. I believe you, don't get me wrong. Okay, I guess the next question is how dire is this? Because I did use a potion already. Last fight. And I'm fighting 2 elites, potentially. I might be able to buy one in the shop, but not guaranteed. Okay, then I guess my next question is this dire enough to use a potion already? Potion and passing is GG. That will save a lot of trouble. Because their weak is going to wear off. I would like to see if we can do it without potion, but I feel like I'm going to take some damage. They're not buffing yet, though, which is great. Oh, we want to do the Ritual Dagger, though. We want to do the Ritual Dagger on the guy before we leave the combat. And I guess we could also do a Lesson Learned if we can, but that's not likely to happen since it's in my opening hand. I will get more potions eventually, yes. This is true. Okay, I was trying to figure out which bird to Eruption and do stuff to. Because if we do 4 to him, he's on a 23. He takes 9 and 10. That will be on 4 HP. He's also going to be down. I don't think I'm going to be Lesson Learning, but I will be going for the Ritual Dagger. And I guess taking 1 bird down to really low HP will make that easier. Let's go in Wrath. Hey! Hey! Who lied? Who lied to me? One of y'all lied just now. Who did this? Who did this? Oh my god. Can't believe y'all would lie to me. The game lied, you lied. Would anyone else want to say they lied right now? Alright. Guess I'm walloping him. And taking a whole bit of damage. How would you feel if I lied to you? Huh? How would that make you feel? God damn it. God damn it. How would you lie to me like that? I can't believe that. Insane. Kill him? No, we don't even kill him. Apply a lot of weak, though. He's gonna be weakened for the rest of his life. It's all your fault. Okay, what do we get here? Bowling Bash. I need 10 block. Holy shit, damage. I'm gonna exit this stance, surely. But this retain option. I don't think I want to draw into the dagger yet. I spend my energy not dying. I'm gonna kill a bird. Can we kill a bird? 7 times 3 divided by 2 is 10-ish. Yeah, I'm thinking about killing him. I think we are, depending on how it rounds, I think we're one short though. Because we are doing a whole 7 times 3 is 21. No, actually, no, this is factoring in flying, right? Yeah, it's factoring flying. We're doing 21. Yeah, he's dead. He's dying. He's dying. Fuck him. Why don't we kill him first? Because he's going to be stunned for another turn. Oh, he is doing something. Also be really greedy and kill and attack him with this. Because it's a lot of damage that I'm losing if I'm not playing it. Also could draw cards, but I want to... No, I want to do damage while I'm in Wrath. And then I could draw cards for no reason, I guess. Yeah, he's gonna do 1 strength. I don't think I asked what he was gonna do, but I know. First bird, you can stay in Wrath. Oh yeah, I guess I do have to... Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could... I would have to draw just Lucky to kill him. If I draw all the cards. I think we'll just kill him, play it safe. We can Ritual Dagger him if we draw it. Exits. And I don't even want to play Empty Mind and draw cards I could potentially play. Although, pretty good odds we'll draw something useless, but if I draw something useful, it's gone. Like if I draw a Ritual Dagger here, it's bad. I don't want to give myself that lost con. So let us pass the turn. I mean, I actually cannot stay in Wrath because that card literally exits my stance. But it's fine, we have these 2 cards. Talk to the hand, just Lucky, would have gotten it. SMH. Talk to the hand on him. Get some block. Dagger will surely come next turn. We gotta keep him alive. Or keep him alive for it, I guess. Let's kill him and then hope the dagger's enough for him. We can play these both probably over the next 2 turns. We can get rid of some basic shit. With Scry. We're not getting another Wrath. Talk to the hand, strike, good, Lucky strike is 9 block. Pretty good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I use my miracle. But I'll take it down, right? Yeah. I think I'm taking... No, I'm not taking damage. I'm not taking damage. You're right. That's a good move. This actually guarantees that I find the dagger. So I get rid of this. Now it's guaranteed. Let me just strike you a bunch. And then I think... to put them both on really low. I don't believe he gets back up, but I'm not sure. Maybe he does. It doesn't really matter. I think the dagger kills him either way. I could probably have played one of the stance cards, but it's fine. Oh, he's getting up. So daggers here. We have another attack card think I do. I have Tranquility, though. Oh, yeah, I have Tranquility, so I can draw more cards. And I can draw another strike. Okay, we're done. Okay, cool. Bye. And Tranquility, or Crescendo. Sanctity. Strike. Potion! Flex Potion. Talk to the hands. 2. Am I crazy for wanting 2 of these? Wish for lessening, probably loop this. No, I don't want to. It takes too long. Empty body. Yeah, the block equivalent of the other cards. Explosion on Watcher. It does seem pretty good to just have lethal with something with plus 10 strength. Just flex potion to kill something tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like this is pretty good in single combat at least. And even against the multi-bosses, it's still value. Talk to both hands, yeah. This is also then a good card, but I don't think more than one is real value. Also, it exhausts, so like, if we're up against like, I don't know, the shapes, the donuts, then we can do it on both of them, I guess. The hands can talk to each other. I agree. Alright, let's see what we get. Strength book? Nope. More max HP? That seems a little annoying, but doable. Probably want to learn a lesson as soon as possible. They're not doing shit on this turn, but I don't have Wrath, which is very unfortunate. Strike lesson learned on Shield Gremlin? Probably. Just get rid of it and stop him from shielding people that I care about. Or get rid of the wizard because he's a big threat. And everyone is, and their mom is blocking and strengthening him. I definitely want to learn my lesson right away, I think. Also would like to talk to a hand here. But it's there. I've got 2 copies in my deck. I can get it later. I don't want to exhaust this. He's the threat, and he's protecting the threat. Wait, I'm not. It's not even lethal on the wizard. I have to do this gun. This one. This guy. Get you out of here. Pretty sure. He's really annoying, and that card sucks. So I want it out of my deck. Okay, now you're being shielded. And it's my intangible turn. I knew that. I'm very good. Where's my Wrath? Yeah, it has another turn. But I think next turn it's attacking. This is a pretty bad Wallop turn. A pretty bad Protected turn. Pretty bad Calm turn. A pretty bad Defense turn. You could say it's just a pretty bad turn. It's worth getting support points before next boss. They're adjacent, not me. If they get support points, I'm the one who's fucked. I guess there's a Wallop strike for 22 on the wizard. Or we can lay down our vigilance now. That we have more energy when we draw good cards. We can do like vigilance plus strike the wizard for a little bit of damage. We are the boss, true, yes. Maybe next turn we can vault. Or something, or ritual dagger. I'm just pretty sure that wizard needs to go next turn. And I think our best bet for getting that done next turn is to have 2 more energy. I'm just not sure where to place my strike damage. It might be Gremlin Leader, because this is only 2 damage to a little guy. But I might be mistaken. Alright, here we go. 28. We still don't have a whole lot in the ways of attacks. It might be time to do a dumb potion here. Where's my attacks at, chat? Where's my dagger? You know what? I just don't have a whole lot of attacks in deck in the first place. I have Bowling Bash. I have just Lucky. And I have Strikes. And I have Talk to the Hand. I guess we have Empty Mind to draw some more cards and get 2 more energy. And then we got Eruption, probably Ritual Dagger, Strike, Bowling Bash, you know, the usual. Yeah, maybe we just play Empty Mind first and see what we get. And just assume that we're going to spend 5 energy now. Even though the total cost of cards in my hands after Empty Mind is like 3. I would really like to play Talk to the Hand on the boss at least, so I'm kind of down to just play this and see what happens. Okay. We have 4 energy, and we have Crescendo. Not the card I wanted to play, but we can Vault at the very least. So probably Strike the Wizard. I really don't want to play Crescendo this early. But it's looking like that's what's happening. Because I didn't draw any of these attacks. Just Lucky is 6. Strike is 11. Talk if I have to is 9. That's 26. The 2 from the attack last turn that I could have played on the blocked Gremlin Wizard could have made the difference there. You're summoning, right? So I don't have to worry about you. Could just block the wizard. That feels like an awfully wasted turn. I could Strength Potion, but that also feels really bad. I think we'd like the Strength Potion on the turn we're actually in Wrath. Crescendo. Coin? Oh yeah, just Lucky. Yeah, I guess I can Crescendo Vault this turn and just go ham on the boss. It's probably just the most efficient play. I don't love Crescendo use here, but it's probably just what I have to do. Yeah. Alright. Goodbye, Crescendo. Let's see what we can discard here. I think I'm gonna keep... I mean, the deck wasn't a whole lot of attacks, right? So I'll just keep the Bowling Bash here, even though it's not the most damaging card in my deck. And then we strike to kill him. Nice 56 damage, by the way. There's like something here where you like fault to keep a guy in play. Keep this guy in play so when we Bowling Bash the boss, it does more damage. And then we kill this guy with the strike that we're about to draw, or the Ritual Dagger. In which case we would do strike here, talk to the hand, and then vault. Like talk to the hand to the boss. Oh yeah, Ritual Dagger doesn't work on me, so I have to use it on the boss. I forgot about that. I'm gonna go for that, I think. Non-minion enemy, yeah. The only way we don't... Yeah, we always draw Sanctity or... We always draw Sanctity, Defend, or Strike Plus to kill that minion. So we can focus damage on the boss first. We keep Bowling Bash active. And also we could Bowling Bash the wizard. Let's talk to the boss. And then vault. And then we have Ritual Dagger. We'll save that. Try and see if we can get value out of it. Strike plus the wizard. Unfortunately, I have no attacks, but we have Eruption in the deck. So if I play Strike on Blizzard Wizard. Oh shit, I forgot the Bowling Bash first. Damn it. Damn it. There's no more lines here. I should have Bowling Bash first though, maybe. Ugh. Nope, we're gonna try to do it. There's no point in playing this because the card that benefits from it is in my deck. So I'd rather the last card I played be an attack so that we can maybe get Sash Whip. Yeah, I mean, I said it and I didn't do it. The game is complicated, as it turns out. It is greedy. But it's content. Anyway, Vigilance is here. I think that guy is going down. So strike Vigilance. Strike Wallop. That's a lot of damage though. Attack Potion's lethal. Ooh, the boss. I guess, but then we don't have the thing. We didn't play our dagger. Yeah, it is 27. In not Wrath. Maybe it's the turn we use Miracle. We can do Wallop, Miracle, and then Vigilance. Does this deal... If I use this on a minion... Does it do... If I use this on the Gremlin, does it give me 21 block or 28 block? Because I'm dealing 28, but he's only got 21 HP. It's talking about damage dealt, which I'm not sure if that means that HP that he has remaining or not. I feel like a lot of lifesteal things just assume the HP he has remaining. Mm-hmm. At the very least, Wallop, Miracle, Vigilance gives me, I think, full block. In fact, I don't even think we need to play Vigilance for that. We just need to exit our stance. Well, let's find out. 21 on Fortnite. Could use it on the boss, I guess. I think we're miracling and then vigilancing. To block. Big attack. And now we have Ritual Dagger. But again, we're not lethaling. So we can just lucky and Sash Whip the boss. Probably want to kill the wizard though, or the boss blocks for them. This Ritual Dagger is really lengthening the runtime, huh? Just that one on the boss. Next, I wouldn't hate Empty Fist plus Strike on the wizard. That is a little short. Empty Fist, Strike, just lucky Sash Whip. We're not going Wrath this turn, so we can just get lucky twice first. We're never using this on the wizard. Don't need those because I think you're gonna rally, and if not, we'll find another way to block. We have all those block cards. Sash Whip. Oh, if we Empty Fist, we will get the +2 energy. Fringe. I don't need that right now. This is what it is. Strike. Empty Fists. You are going to keep scaling though, so it's probably greedy to not use the thing here. But we got another talk to the hand. So how bad can it be? Now we get 6 block every time we attack. Fen Sanctity. Or 17 block and draw 2, and hopefully we don't die. Or we can draw Bowling Bash for no damage. That is an option. It was not the summon turn, in fact. What if we play this first, because I don't want to draw this Bowling Bash right now. Actually, we do want to draw the Bowling Bash because this sucks. This upcoming turn. Let's draw it plus another random card. Hopefully it's not the Ritual Dagger. Okay, good. And then we'll take 7 damage for no reason because we're being greedy. Yeah, maybe we just use the potion now, actually. I agree. It will make it harder to win exactly when we want to. But, you know, next turn, almost guaranteed that we get it. So just do a lot of damage with this hand, and then we're good. The potion's probably decent too. Anyway, we gotta deal 47 damage. Oh, Incense Burner? Oh, yeah, great. Really good Incense Burner right here. I need to time that better. Or think about that a little more. But I don't think I could have really controlled that here. Empty Fist Strike is 27. Wallop Empty Fist is 30. I think 30 can get us there more easily. Just empty their fists into them. And hopefully we find 17 damage plus the thing. Could be tough. There's Eruption though, I think that does it. Yeah, that does it. That does it. A decent Incense Burner too, as well. Alright, Rathen. Ritual Dagger. And they called me stupid. They were right. Holy God. Alright, it was the plus HP one. That was why it was so annoying. Alright, we healed 25 HP at the end of the thing, so the rest sites became even worse. We got the Emerald Key that we didn't want. Skill Potion? Sure. And stuff. Wreath of Flame. Your next attack deals 8 additional damage. Stacks with Wrath, I'm assuming. Study. Maybe turn Shuffle Insight in your draw pile. That is interesting draw. Tantrum. Deal 3 damage 4 times. Enter Wrath. Shuffle this card into your draw pile. That's a pretty good card, I think. We do like more sources of Wrath, I'm pretty sure. We have been a little low on damage, so this should shake that up a little bit. We do have 2 sources of Wrath already and 2 sources of Calm already. I think we'd almost rather have damage cards themselves, but this is still like a 12 damage card as well. I'm thinking about Wreath of Flames because it also adds damage, but since we are looking for attack cards, I think we'd rather have Tantrum Plus. Box hands 4 times. Ooh, hoo 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 hoo. So if we're in Wrath when we're already playing this, we're doing 6 times 4 and getting 24 block. Yeah, that card seems kind of good. Shuffling its back is interesting. I wonder how that's going to affect things. It's going to make it so that I should play my Scry cards after I play that. We have enough for card removal. If we play... If we card removal our basic strike, which I'm a little loath to do because it is my offense, but it's also a bad card, right? If we get rid of the strike, then it's forced to upgrade my Bowling Bash. Alternatively, no, we can just do that. Wreath of Flame is bait. You think so? Let us Shopperino. Alright. Just remove my card, dude. Hey, innate. That would have been funny. Question card. Ooh, that one's really interesting too. Melange. It's gotta be Watcher only, right? Interesting. Oh, this would work every time I play... Oh my god. Does this work every time I play Tantrum? It just lets me scry afterwards? That's kind of crazy. Okay. Fasting, empty body, worship. Windmill strike. Interesting. Lantern doesn't shuffle. And yet, it says shuffle it into your draw pile. It is shuffling my draw pile. It's technically shuffling something into my draw pile, but I feel like it involves shuffling. Flash of Steel works with Talk to the Hand. Classic. This I cannot afford. Fear no Eva something. His attack entire column. You know, evil. But I want the card removal. But it do be making me calm. It's also a damage card that I need. Good at the end of Wrath change, I guess. Or like stance changing back and forth. And I want it. It's only 36 coins. Oh, we can do it and card removal. Need wrestling anymore. Now with Dagger. I mean, technically I can play both, but I see what you mean. I mean, I wouldn't hate it if it upgraded my bowling bash at last. I could also just rely on campfires to do the rest of my forging and remove the 2-cost attack now. Lesson learned. Maybe we have learned our lesson. But I think it's easier to just remove the strike. And then the lesson learned can still upgrade the bowling. I think I'll take Fear No Evil and a card removal on the strike. The strike is kind of bad. Alright, next elite. Slavers. 2 up to 2 strength. Alright, first question. Can we murder Red Slaver? We have not the damage. It might be good to do some potioning here. Exactly, one step closer. Don't worry, you're allowed to be wrong, Chocobo. I'll just listen to others a little more than listen to you. Yeah, no, this fight is annoying. I don't know. I don't think we can afford to go Wrath here. But I do want to do some damage. So maybe Strike Vigilance. Strike on Red Slaver, mind you. Or Strike Sanctity. Nah. It's no good third card to play. Everyone is chatting, including me. Exactly, you'll be judged. Strike Defense Sanctity. Now that would be Defense Sanctity. See what we get. But then probably Strike anyway. And Rip Eruption. Good draw. Best thing to draw is like get lucky for this turn. Nothing else really would be played. What I want is to talk to the hand to like one of the slavers, I reckon. Cole has never been wrong. More energy for next turn seems kind of good. Or like whenever we get Wrath. I guess Vigilance... Defend Vigilance, just get no damaged, but set up for a future turn with +2 energy. Eat all this bullshit. Defend Vigilance for a whole 20 block. It is full block. And energy for next turn, but no damage. Is 11 damage worth taking 12, 21, 9? Possibly. This guy is really annoying. I will take the damage. Yeah, that was a burning elite. I think damaging a slaver early is worth it. Also because I'm going to be weakened now. There's a ritual dagger. You are not a minion. There's bowling bash. For 18. 18 plus 20 is lethal. And he's doing the thing I can't allow him to do. I have Tantrum for a stance change. So... Oh yeah, Rip Mask is amazing. I didn't even realize it was weakening all their shit. They're even stronger than they were before. We probably want to Tantrum him or him. Probably him first. And then we get 4 energy. Bowling Bash him to kill him. Actually, Ritual Dagger him to kill him. Bowling Bash him first. Okay, so Tantrum, Bowling Bash, Ritual Dagger. And if we have the energy, we can Wall Up or Protect, which I think we can do. I reckon that's it. Here. We got a Bowling Bash first while our damage is maximized to get rid of him. Then we dagger him while we're in Wrath. And then we dagger for maximum protect. Good turn. And I think we might be able to do this in such a way that we set up our incense burner 5, but I'm not going to go super hard on that. This is a lot of damage. We could just like do it here. We don't need incense burner to be turn 1. That's when we have the weak anyway. So I think I'm down to just lethal him now. Just say bye. Like I have block in my hand anyway. I have 16 block. I guess 16 block is enough. I guess we can go for the lessons learned so we can stop using it. Maybe I'm down for that. So we'll have to hit him like once. Talk to the hand. Yeah. I guess actually I want to play the Scry. To get closer to the thing. Scry plus talk to the hand is... Oh, there we go. Hear that. No matter what I do, do not play the thing. Play this. Don't shuffle the pile. Just protect. There you go. Lessons learned. There you go. Bowling Bash upgraded. Preserved insects. Worse elites. Brilliance is back. Indignation. If you are in Wrath, apply 5 vulnerable to all enemies. Otherwise, enter Wrath. Fasting. 4 strength, 4 dex, and 1 less energy. Is now the time for this one? Still don't like it. I'm wondering about Indignation. I think I just took a Wrath card, so I don't know if I want more Wrath. Brilliance. Just 16 damage. Just straight up 16 for 1. This is a lot of damage. Indignation. It's good, but... I mean, I guess I just took a Calm card as well. Let's see, what are my sources like right now? I got Eruption Vigilance. That's balanced. I got Crescendo Tranquility, that's imbalanced. Or, it's in balance, I should say. And I got 1 Tantrum. And then 1 Fear No Evil. So I guess I could get this for slightly more Wrath. Yeah, true. I don't have vulnerable yet. That's true. I do need that for extra damage stacking. I think Brilliance, even without the mantra text, is like decent, but the indignation is really good to me. Yeah, fasting seems like kind of like what was it like cognitive bias is for Watcher, but scarier. Like a much bigger downside, very fast. I mean, fasting, yeah, you would have to make sure that you like finish the fight next turn or something. But next turn is already like bad. I think I'll take indignation. How do you get more miracles? Just like cards, right? Mostly. This is here. Oh wow. These rest sites, they just want me so bad. Okay, sure. Okay, then from here we can heal at this rest site for free. We have 25 in deck for the purpose of the relic. So we heal. It's 15. It's pretty good. So we can get that here or here. We don't have enough money to really warrant a shop next, unless this event gives us some. We probably can't afford the card removal. I think we just want combats now for Ritual Dagger. We'll try to get combats, and hopefully not too tough combats. But we heal a lot at the rest site, and we're probably not even going to upgrade, so it is probably okay to rest at the rest site. Which means we can afford to take as much combat as we want, which means this is the route with the most combat. All generic combat. No events here. 3 combats. 4 combats. Well, yeah, 4 combats. You can make a Ritual Dagger like really strong, right? Where is it? 30. Yeah, this could become a really, really big card. Let's go here then. We heal. We can... We really balls if we can upgrade. Or I can recall for funnies. If my bowling bash is upgraded. I guess we can upgrade lessons learned before we remove it. Or I could just rest because we're about to do 4 combats. We might need some HP. We can recall as a flex. But I don't want to go to the heart. I don't want to go to the heart. No, I'm not gonna be able to beat heart. I'm not good enough. Oh, I can't do it. No. Don't make me do it. No. Good call. Okay. Huge weakens. Okay, Tantrum's coming in. Oh god, this is a good Vault hand as well. Okay, so we're probably just doing Tantrum Vault, right? Like, what more could we possibly do? I'm half tempted to, like, just Miracle on the strike here, but we'll probably draw a better attack. Good call. Okay, which one do we want to hit? Low HP one, probably. A massive. Okay, Bowling Bash, pretty good, pretty good. That's a whole 60 damage. Do that first, don't forget. Indignation. Apply vulnerable to all of them. Pretty good. Makes it really overkill. And talk to the hand on whatever is left after that. Talk to the hand on whichever has the most HP remaining after that. Yeah. So... Indignation. Gaw. Yeah. I don't think we have a reason to play anything else. Vulnerable. Bowling Bash. 52 HP. Talk to... whose hands? Probably you. And then leave Wrath or lethal on both. Sash Whip is lethal. Ritual Dagger is lethal. Whoa. Goodbye. Watcher's kind of good, it turns out. If I want to real try hard, I could go for a Lesson Learned to upgrade my Lesson Learned. But I'll spare you all the thinking. Pretty good. Distilled Chaos. Ooh, 6 cards from my draw pile? That's so many. Oh, right, because we have the Enhancer thing. What's my thing again? Automaton? Maybe these aren't... one of these is not maybe not that good. Maybe this is like really strong. Although we could end up in like bad Wrath or bad Calm situations with Distilled Chaos. Let's see what this is. Damage? Not a whole lot. Chaos. Tranquility, nope. Halt, nope. Maybe now it's better, but... I think what we want is draw. Card draw, energy. Maybe good attacks. I don't think this is a great attack. It does multiply well, though. With the vulnerable that we just got. But it seems like such a weak card. I think we just skip it. I think we want to keep our stronger cards. Like the Ritual Dagger in there. Sure, this is a skip, right? I think they're not strong enough. I think we need better cards. Barky Chaos, though. Thinking about getting rid of the Essence of Steel, but it is my only like actual defense potion. Plate armor is so mid though. It's like -8 on a given turn. Definitely skipping the card. I'm thinking about the potion. This can be like a good block potion, basically. I think I'm definitely keeping this to get lethal on the boss ASAP. This is just a reasonably good emergency play. I'm thinking of exchanging this, but this is not a guaranteed block, and this might not be... this might be the only way. I think this Distilled Chaos will, on average, give me more value than a thingy. So I think we're doing this. Next battle. Oh yeah, the thing. We could try to get this going on a good turn for the boss, if we can. Okay, mister. You're kind of annoying. Fear No Evil is free calm. And exit it with Empty Mind, draw more cards. Oh, Talk to Hand should probably be played first. Wrath can be used to exit Calm. Use with Empty Mind. But it's probably Talk to the Hand first. And then Fear No Evil. And we'll see what we get. Yo, that's great, a little lucky. Definitely join the Castle Discord. If you can't find the link, let me know on Discord. And I'll link you, because we're always looking for new players. And the relay is almost over. Well, 1.5 months, and then we'll be playing a ton of new races. Yeah, we're definitely talking to his hand. And then we're... you know, evil. I guess we're not doing anything with the cards we draw no matter what, huh? Maybe Strike is better. We need to block, huh? So we need some blocking cards. So maybe actually what's better is Empty Mind plus to draw and hopefully get some block cards in here. Although if we Fear No Evil and then Empty Mind, we can get some energy from the Calm. So no, this is better to Fear No Evil. And then draw. Sanctity is what I was looking for, yeah. We can draw more. And then if we draw Get Lucky, then we can Sash Whip him for weak. Bowling Bash, not so good. Yeah. So this was his skill, so we played this, get the cards. That was not... That's alright, we get Protect in our hand now. And then I guess we get some damage in. With either one of these. I don't want a Wrath. I don't think I want a Miracle and then take 3 less damage. Also, we're talking to the hand, so if we attack here, we have enough block. You just full block him. Good shit. Block the plant. Okay. Thinking about a book is hard. Okay, we got Vault. We got our Talk. Can't retain this. Do want to play it. Let's see. Can we actually just Crescendo and Ritual Dagger and he's dead? Yeah, I think we just do that. This is at a good turn too as well, I think. This might be not the best turn. No, we're not at the thing yet. I was thinking on turn 3, I think this guy does like big damage, but I'm wrong. It's just kill him with the dagger. Deal 70 damage. Pretty good. Okay. Nine blocks, scry 5. So draft racing is, I think for a lot of people, draft racing is like dedicate like 3 to 4 hours for a race or maybe a practice race. Other than that, you can just play individual chapters whenever you have time. Just lucky, deceive reality. Add a safety into your hand. Taking a 12 block exhaust. What the fuck? Wait, why is that so good? That's like better protect, right? Am I missing something? Yeah, I like the Wrath Dagger combo. It's pretty strong. I'm thinking if this is good enough draw slash deck thinning to warrant adding to this deck. It feels pretty thick already. Yeah, usually the races are on weekends. Like, don't worry about that part. It kind of depends on what kind of race too, because if you're the relays are always on weekends and they're divided among multiple players, so you only have to practice a couple chapters really well. Whereas the other races are just like you just get together with 4 people, schedule a weekend, like a Saturday Eve where you all play. And that's it, and it's just up to you how much you want to practice. I don't know if we want to add more block and then add more attack. I think if I add more like of one thing, I want to add more of another, but what I really want is just to draw the stance change cards most of the time. I think I don't want to add more attack, more block. I think I'm kind of happy with the attack and the block that I have. I'm kind of okay with Third Eye though. And I'm kind of okay with Just Lucky, but not super happy. It's alright. It's alright. But it's not a whole lot of damage. And I would much rather see other cards most of the time. I think it's a skip. What do you guys think? Even though I know I should be like seeing Scry as kind of like draw. And like at this point also, a lot of the racers that are very experienced are busy with the relay. So it's easy to get, and there's a lot of people that are just looking to do races that can't because a lot of the active racers are busy with the relay. For example, there's like they're trying to create an FE7 pod right now for beginners and like newer players. Yeah, I think we skip in. Shneko. That seems like an annoying matchup, but we have the turn 1 double Wrath. Eruption Tantrum. Talk to the hand first. For a bunch of block we can't do anything with. We can also exit the stance. What if we played a Miracle now? No, that doesn't seem right. We don't really care about the Talk to the Hand bonus this turn. So I think we just want to Wrath it. Antrim. Just talk to the hand. It would be kind of bad if we drew into a calm card, but it was a really high cost. So I'm kind of fearful of being in Wrath at the end of this turn. But I really want to play this at the very least for the bit damage. But maybe after... No, we definitely play Talk to the Hand as well. Just to get some block options. Ugh. Skill Potion is true. With that. We also have the Distilled Chaos. We can also play this to gain 10 strength. And then this is 16 times 4. But I think if we just redraw that at any point, we can also always do that later. But I'm really tempted to exit my stance and just play the Empty Fist. Instead of Talk to Hand. Talk to Hand's good. I guess I could Miracle, yeah, that's true. It might be the best value I get out of Miracle ever. It's also like a really good resource to have for emergencies. Like, I know you're biting me. I'm gonna exit Wrath. It's pretty good damage. We'll probably draw something good, right? Oh, that's a lot of 2s and 3s. Dagger? Ooh. Oh, it's so close. Strength Potion, kill? With Dagger? Just be done. We're intangible. I think we take the easy way out. Use a potion. Any potion. Question is which one? I just need damage. I need... So, like, Distilled Chaos is pretty likely to just get it done. Flex Potion guaranteed gets it done, but it's also really strong. Skill Potion probably won't get it. Maybe just play the Distilled. He's no Dagger. Oh, true, because it's going to die. Most likely, depending on what we draw. We don't have Scry or anything. Fix that. My Dagger. Does it have to be Flex Potion then? Because I don't think Skill Potion is going to... I guess we could draw a Wrath card off of this, but... We only get 3 options. It might have to be Flex Potion. Just to get my Dagger to this. If we didn't exit Wrath, I would just kill him here with the Dagger, by the way. Maybe that was a mistake. I didn't think I was gonna draw the Dagger that easily. Oh, that sucks. We can also let it go, but I don't want to go for another loop with the Snaggo. I guess it's Flex Potion. 50 damage Dagger. Oh, Crush Joints. Deal 10 damage to the last card you played this combo as a skill. Apply to vulnerable. It's alright. What's my other vulnerable source again? Indignation. Yeah, seems like a skip to me. Vulnerable's good. Like, I don't hate the card, but... I don't know if I want to add another source that badly. Or if I just want to add... I think I just want to add more draw on energy. Let us skip. Next one. Oh, this one. Okay, Weaken is great here. Double Talk to the hand. Indignation. I can go in Wrath and then apply Vulnerable. I don't know if that's what I want to do. I just want to play hand. Maybe it's time for Miracle. Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand. Antrim. Indignation. What's the right order here? What the hell? This is really complicated. Because if I Tantrum first, I don't get the double talk to hand value, which is probably the block I need. But if I Tantrum first, I can then Indignation to apply the Vulnerable, which will then apply to talk to the hand. But yeah, it probably is that first. Also, if I Tantrum first, I will take double damage. How much am I blocking for? I'm getting 3 block ever I attack an enemy. So that's... That's not a mage, that's a mystic. Okay, so if I play these both, I will get 6 block for every attack. These are 3 damage 4 times, so 4 attacks. 24 block. But they're doing 18, 24. I do reckon there's no reason not to play Indignation after I play Tantrum. So it's talk to the hands, Tantrum, Indignation. It could also be Indignation before Tantrum, or no Vulnerable. But I reckon Vulnerable will be nice just to kill them both next turn. Or kill one of them at least next turn. I think we'll do talk to the hand. But this will also give me block. With just doing this. Nation first for massive damage. Oh, you're saying Tantrum for more damage now. Well, this adds... It's not just a matter of the multiplier being bigger, right? Because we're adding Vulnerable to the Knight, say. The Centurion, if you will. So we're adding 1.5 damage to all future attacks. Including what I draw next turn. Whereas the Tantrum is going to get the Wrath boost. And that Wrath boost is just a, like, ×2 multiplier on a single attack. After that, we'll be in Wrath anyway. So I think it's Tantrum first. Because doing this first adds 12 damage, what I can tell. Whereas I think that's just 2 strikes worth-ish. Well, 2 basic strikes worth. Any 2 attacks, I think, will do more damage than that. If we're attacking more than twice next turn, which I think we are, then the Vulnerable does more damage. Let's do Tantrum. A nice block. But I do think we Miracle and Indignate. Because this is a lot of Vulnerable. We're still taking damage. But I think nothing the rest side cannot heal. There's a lot of non-attacks here. Last thing I did was Indignation, which is a skill. So I can Sanctity for block / damage. Or I could Strike and then Sash Whip. Which is probably the play. This is 27 and this is 30. I think it'll work out so that we'll probably get the dagger when it's the Mystic's time to die. So for now, let us Sash Whip. Or a Strike Sash Whip. And then exhaust this? No, I don't want to be calm. I'm not calm. I want to be angry. Okay, so Strike. Sash Whip. Bye. You're just going to keep attacking, I think. We could go Calm because we have 2 Swords of Wrath remaining. But I'd rather be angry in case I draw Dagger. And we're retaining this anyway, so we can always go Calm if we want to. I don't think it matters if we play a skill or an attack last. Yeah, this game's UI is fantastic. I don't see a reason not to play, or to play anything else. Okay, we drew out nothing, that's okay. We could just wall up for like 36. get the block and our turn, and then hope for the dagger next turn. This is all also making my chances of a good incense burner better. Wallop doing work, by the way. What are you doing? Weak, vulnerable? Rail. There's still no dagger. It's coming up, surely. We can scry the other 2 cards. You're just buffing. I don't think that's a defensive buff. My boss is the automaton, but I don't remember what turn he attacks exactly. I think we're probably just getting some value out of it, but not on the hyper beam turn. Anyway, I think we just do this. Get rid of both to guarantee the dagger next turn. And just wait. An hyper beam turn. Well, feel free to math it out, but I'm pretty sure I'm just going to play the dagger. I'm also just kind of okay with having it on turn 1. I don't remember what he does turn 1. I think he just either summons turn 1 or he just has the guys out turn 1. And having turn 1 as a setup turn is also fine with me. Oh, they heal. Okay, well, here's Ritual Dagger. There's also no guarantee that the Ritual Dagger will come on a better turn than right now. Nice 135 damage. Pretty good. Also, lesson learned. Yeah, steal and summon. Alright, we got Fire Potion, which doesn't... I mean, it does 40 damage. It's pretty good. Windmill Strike is back. Wallop is back. Perseverance. Retain. Gain 7 block when retained. Increase its block by 3 this combat. Skip. I got a lot of retain already. I don't want to clog the hand too badly. What up, Kryptonite? I'm gaming Slate Spire. Thanks for asking. There's a... Wallop is a good card, but I don't think I'm going to take another one. These, when retained, increase damage by this combat or like whatever. Okay, we're skipping. Okay, free heal. And I guess we're upgrading. What else are we doing anyway? I guess we're upgrading our lesson before we remove it. Here we go. Here we go. It might matter. Oh, he's actually not doing anything. Cringe. Well, we have Tantrum. And Indignation, so that's pretty good. He has an artifact, though. Can we get rid of it? No. I mean, this doesn't exhaust, so eventually we might get it. So... This might be a case where it's worth to just do Wrath Tantrum. Flow boosts, Hyper Beam, stun. Does not really activate on flow every time. I see. Okay, so the timing is different. Okay. I'm thinking if it's worth trying to go for the artifact remove, because I think I do eventually want to weaken it and turn its hyper beaming. I don't know how long the fight is going to be. This doesn't work. Let's talk down if you use in the strip artifact here. Talk? You mean to talk to the hand? Do we need that? How does talk? Oh, talk is also a debuff. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we probably do want to... Yeah, you're right. In fact, I kind of want to have both talks active, but I don't know if that's something I should strive for that's worth doing. Alright, let us Tantrum first then. And then we'll play the most damaging attack we have. And do 22. And surely we don't do anything else. Hello. I guess we also stripped one with the red mask. It's helpful. They're stealing my... No, they're stealing my lesson learned. No, don't do it. No. We probably want to empty fists or wallop. Lots of options here. Vigilance empty fist is positive. I want to see which one steals which before I go after them, because I want to actually, I want to keep lesson learned out of my deck. So I'm going to let them steal that. But maybe I'll kill the guy anyway because he's annoying. I also want to just exit Wrath, I think, just in general. So probably Vigilance, Empty Fists. I would really like to wallop in Wrath, so maybe Wrath. I really don't want to play my Miracle already, but it might be the time. They're doing big damage. I mean, this is basically full block. Maybe it's not so bad to not play Vigilance. But also, Vigilance plus Empty Fist is full block, right? Because then he goes down to 7 times 2. Not really. In that case, I would maybe prefer to stay in Wrath. Chaos Potion? Maybe. I know what would happen. Like, do I get to choose where they target shit? Like, if I draw... This seems like a very basic question, but if I drew the strike right now, what would it do? Hit this guy? Or would I get to choose? I feel like I've never played the Chaos Potion. I think I just want to wallop. Like, I'm getting full health and everything. Random. Okay, that's not fantastic. I think this is just good value. And then maybe even just strike. I would love to bank a Vigilance, though. I see. I thought it might be random. It doesn't say that. The game is lying to me. Cringe. Maybe just play it for the effect then. But it could also put me in calm, which I don't want. Also don't want to play the Talk to the Hands until I've debuffed him multiple times. Wallop Empty Fists. Yeah, it does. That's true. I guess getting out of Wrath just like that is pretty fine too. Yeah, you're right. That's probably just the easiest play. Again, I would like to attack an Automaton, but I would like to see which takes the card I don't want first. Makes sense, right? Oh, Vault. Come back. Okay, he's buffing. Bowling Bash is good. Tantrum is back. I will double their damage output. A Tantrum. This turns into 60 damage. You can kill one Automaton immediately. So we can Tantrum this one, or the boss, and then Bowling Bash the other one to get our Fault Plus back. Tantrum, Bowling Bash. We are taking 16 damage. Which you could just eat with Defend. Really return to your hand. Oh, so we could play Vault is what you're saying. Well, I can't play the Vault. But it's not ethereal. It will just go back into my deck. But it's not ideal, I guess. I guess I could get the Lesson Learned back. Or that doesn't make sense. But I really don't want to take 16 damage, so I really want to kill one guy. I reckon we just get back the Vault Plus anyway. Because it's kind of hard to kill one for one energy and immediately get value out of it. Shuffle it back. Yeah, I could get the Lesson Learned back, but the card's kind of shit. I think I'm okay with them having it. But I want to get rid of them because it makes the fight a lot easier. I think he's going to Hyper Beam next turn. If I recall. I don't remember what he blocks for. I think I'll eat a bit of damage here. Hit this guy a couple times. And Bowling Bash the guy to get my Vault back in the deck. And strike him. Or defend. Or strike. It's a bit too much to just take 16 like that. Oh yeah, he skills. Okay, get her, take him out then. Worth stripping one ritual or one artifact? Probably. Green potion? Maybe? We go bowling. This is 100 damage. We can do that with vulnerable, we just win. So the talk to the hand is probably just worth doing. Can I exit stance? I can't. We're eating bad. Maybe this is just worth doing anyway then. It'll take a while before we get vulnerable, and it's only 1.5. We don't even instantly win. But we want it to be fatal, right? You're a minion. Yeah. Like, this is kind of an overkill attack at this point. I guess we could green potion to maybe get a stance change. But, like, we live this. Let's see what it gives us, I guess. This is to my hand. Not drawing any cards otherwise. Yeah, I guess this is exactly what we're getting from the Chaos Potion. We could get Talk to the Hands, Exit Stance, and Tantrum in some order. Some unpredictable results from this one for sure. Tranquility, we're basically going to... Are we guaranteed? No, we're not guaranteed to lose Wrath, but we're pretty likely to. But we have Eruption if we want to get back into it. Yeah, I mean, it might be a good turn to play it. Just to, you know, it's a pretty unpredictable potion to just use. I think I'm down to just play the Chaos Potion. Oh, okay. Discard. Oh, this is Scry. Oh god, now I have to really think. I put shit back into my deck too. I get rid of that, I guess. I don't know what's happening. Okay, interesting outcome. We have way more energy than we had before. And we're in Wrath again. Alright. And the artifact is gone, so we can talk to his hand. And we have Vigilance now. So we can probably full block this. You know, evil as well. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's see. I'm definitely gonna chat with his hand. Oh yeah, I forgot we could possibly get talk to him on this guy instead. Oops. Yeah, it's almost like this game is hard sometimes. Okay, do we want to just play attacks and then play Fear No Evil to just go calm? Probably right. Or do we have lethal? That's also always an option. Because like we can Eruption for 18. Fear No Thingy for 22. The dagger's a hundo. It might just be correct to just play that. And we only have 14 cards in deck, so it's pretty good odds that we will be able to get the Ritual Dagger again. Big mental stack, I know, right? I think I'm gonna go Fear No Evil at some point in this turn. So probably... Fear No Evil for big damage with Wrath. But then we go Calm. We Eruption. And get angry again. And we vigilance. We go calm again. And we have full protect. And the question is, do we play around Sanctity? I think we do. I'll just get some more block for fun. We always have Crescendo to go back to Wrath. There's Fault, which we could use to cycle a bit faster. Maybe we want to get rid of him though. I kind of want to exhaust Fault. Just see what happens after. Although this is not the turn I want to redraw my Ritual Dagger, but it won't be. We'll be closer to it this way. Okay, what if we go Crescendo? It's not doing shit this turn. Or what if we do Empty Fist? What up, Emblem? I want to Empty Fist and Wrath, but I want to keep this Wrath source. So I don't want to Empty Fist Wrath. I guess I want to do Strike Fault or Empty Fist Fault. But if I Empty Fist Fault, then I get 2 energy back and don't do anything with it. So it's probably Strike. Strike. Empty Fist. 2 energy back. Fault. Rid of some stuff. Strike or Bowling Bash, whatever. Bowling Bash. Strike. Or Tantrum. Hey. Indignation. End the turn. He goes mad, but we're intangible. And now we have Ritual Dagger for 150 damage. Let's go. It is a lot of vuln. Ooh. All as planned. It's so hard to plan around this Incense Burner. Omniscience. Omniscience. Choose a card in your drop pile. Play the chosen card twice and exhaust it. Exhaust. Ooh. Diva form. Ethereal. At start of your turn, gain energy. Increase this gain by 1. God. Why does Watch have so many slow scaling cards? Master Reality again. For upgrades. That's a no. Oh yeah, this with Ritual Dagger. Just kill an enemy twice. We're taking that, right? We're just playing this to kill one enemy every time we play it. We're just going up to Awakening 1, he just dies twice. Right? Surely. Oh, Cursed Key. Philosopher's Stone or Black Star. Hell yeah. Cursed Key, right? Cursed Key. We got a Cursed Key here, right? Surely that's better than giving all enemies strength. Just don't open the chest. Look, sometimes things just line up exactly as planned, even if you don't plan them. Let's key it. Alright, remind me I have key, please, when we're in Act 3. Act 3 doesn't even have the forced chest, right? It just has the events. Or is that just a board game? Oh, never mind. That's just a board game. Damn it. Okay, so we gotta make sure that we're prepared to take a key here. But we still have Aura Curse here. But we have let's see, there's a card removal shop here. So if we don't get too bad of a curse, we can always remove it. Can you get the Curse of the Bell or any other unremovable cards from a chest? Cursed key chest thing? Wait, actually, if I play Omniscience on the Ritual Dagger, it's just going to the same enemy, right? So I can't proc it twice in a match. Yeah, it feels like it's unique to me too. I don't think I've ever seen it off a random curse, but then again, I don't see random curses that often. I usually don't take curses. Other than killing the Transient, I don't know if there's really a great application for playing the Ritual Dagger twice, but we'll see. It's probably an easy way to trigger it, at least. I love the curse that's like innate. I hate that one. Okay, we have a quick removal here if we want to. I think we're not that longing for removals. What do we want? Like, what are some cards that we would like to add to the deck? I don't even know the Watcher card pool very well. We have 5 different paths to start from. Act 4. Yeah, but we're not going there, right? Right? What's the last one we gotta take? The chest. We gotta open a chest to get a curse and a key to go to Act 4. More omnisciences. I don't know. I mean, other than Ritual Dagger, I don't even know if that's that great. It's kind of like a double tap, right? It's not bad. The other thing with Act 4 is I'm just like, it's gonna be so late. Scaling Dagger, true. Some normal combats in there. Retired Watcher with 100% hard career. You know I'm not retiring Watcher. We're gonna play into the board game. Maybe we even like do normal combats over elites. I don't know. I'm not super confident against the elites right now with the deck the way it is. Although, preserve the intact. It's pretty good. Okay, so what do we want? I guess shops give us a good chance to get cards that we still want. Remove some strikes. Although I think our card removal cost is at 125 or 150 even. So the early shop not great. I wouldn't hate having some choices. You have the choice freedom of the illusion of free choice. So this elite is effectively forced through this. So it's really just do we want 2 elites. They're all early. So if we want to do elites, we can do this. There's not a whole lot of combat on this node. Other than that, just this one encounter that's everywhere. Okay, so let's say we want elites. We want to do like regular combats and elites, so like here. I don't hate events either, to be honest. Yeah, this seems alright. And then we start. We could see the shop because it's the only shop we're getting if we're going here. Nemesis, yeah. The intangible is annoying. It's the worst wall-up you've ever seen. A lot of cards not very good against Nemesis. But we have weak. Talk to the hand, probably pretty good. Wrath, not very good. Oh, we gotta remove lesson learned. We have learned our lesson. I guess that's like worth going through the shop for. Although it will lead us away from some combats, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with removing the lesson learned ASAP. Hey! You ready to get ritualed? Okay, I don't remember which one is the best to attack. One of them has like no multi-attacks or something. Intentionals in 6 turns. They're gremlining. We have this for the ritual dagger though. We could just kill one, but this is like the combat where we don't want to do that. We want to do that at the end. So fear no evil. Sash whip. Don't think I'm gonna miracle wallop here. What else are we doing though? We need more like free draw. I need more free cards in my hand. Also, we have 4 energy. I can play the Wallop without doing the miracle. So maybe just Fear No Evil, Sash Whip, Wallop. Just hit them. Give me Calm. I want to spread out my damage. I don't really have AoE damage, do I? I think I want to single target a guy. Apply to weak. And then Wallop him. For a whole 12. I guess maybe attacking one that was going to block was a little bit better because now I have to fully attack into block, but I guess I can attack into one. It's very blocked. This looks like a vault turn because I would like some more stuff. Maybe Empty Fist. We have Crescendo, that's good. We could Crescendo Empty Fist, or we could Empty Fist Crescendo, that's probably better. Empty Fist Crescendo. Need to vault after I play 2 things. Play Vigilance right after. Defend, vault. Like just play those cards. It's definitely this first. You can Vigilance again. Some block. Get some energy. Or default first. Keep the energy for now. I don't have a use for it. Defend. Vault. I guess we don't keep the block. Could also just end turn here. Just be like, alright, we have Calm again, I guess. I don't know, we didn't really do anything. We Empty Fisted away with some block. Because if I vault here, what have I really done? I'm drawing new cards. But I lose all this block that I build up. I think they're hitting me for a lot, so maybe we just want to try and draw better block. But we just played like all our good block. I want to talk to a hand. Oh, Fire Potion. Yeah, but I don't want to kill one yet, because I feel like I'm not really about to kill a whole lot of them. I should have played this differently, I'm pretty sure. So now I have Falls, what can I expect? It's like probably Lost Strikes, Eruption, Basic Defend. I guess I can get 6 energy and like Tantrum or Eruption plus a lot of damage, so maybe there is something to be said for vaulting. There's probably no downside to vaulting. Like, their next turn is not going to be great either. I guess I still have to deal with this guy's block. He's not going to have that next turn. 10, 16... I think a ton of damage. I'll take the next turn, I think. Well, Kryptonite, I don't know if you're saying like ends turn or vault though with that, because it's true either way. Like I'm taking 8 times 2 minus 4, 12 damage. So you're saying ends turn, or you're saying vault because I probably won't take more than 12 damage? I did just play one of my highest block cards though in Vigilance. I guess Talk to the Hand is reasonably good block with so much energy. Oh, true. Bowling Bash is a good out, and so is Ritual Dagger. Maybe I just go for those, yeah, you're right. Okay, we'll go for it. We still have Miracle as well. Okay, there's... Nope, that's just a lot of basic cards. I don't think we're getting 20 block out of this, I'm gonna be real. Maybe Potion time. I don't think we're getting any draw either. Maybe it's time for a Skill Potion already? I hate that though. Y'all want to talk? It's a cringe draw. Look at how good this deck is. Talk. Sure, get lucky, get some block. I get an okay amount. I guess I can defend for 16. Plus 3 is 19. And still play a strike. On top of the talk to hand. I'm gonna start somewhere. I want to keep those both, I think. Got a 6 block. I think at least one of these. 14, 20. Strike defend, I think. It is less than 12, though. You're right about that. What's the last thing I played? Looks like it's a skill card. Let's see. The dagger is going to go on him. Actually, this looks like lethal to me. Do we need to play the Sanctity at all? We're probably going to play Bowling Bash first. Yeah. Dagger on him. And then actually... that there. Pretty decent incense burner as well. But I will admit I didn't check that until it was over. Yo, Bait. Bait is back. Wreath of Flame. Deceive Reality or Swivel again. Swivel. I don't mind any of these cards, but I'm not going to take them, I don't think. As interesting as Wreath of Flame is. You know how you can tell what most cards are at a glance? Oh, Rip Dagger. That sucks. No. It didn't kill. Sucks. Tantrum Plus. It is, but also only have one Tantrum Plus. I know it keeps coming back, but... I don't know. Not feeling it. It's a 2-card combo. It's the only good one with that. I don't know if it's good enough. 8 damage. That kind of multiplies. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate the Ritual Dagger. So we did pretty well building it up. I think we're skipping. I don't like it, but I want to get draw. Especially now that I have more energy. Alright, this guy, the strength skilling guy. Let's kill him fast. We got Vault, so that's nice. Remember, we have 4 energy. We don't have Wrath. Vigilance Faults, just bring Calm into next turn. Well, lucky. Vigilance Faults. We'll see what we do about the block later. Just bring out 6 energy hand next turn. Next Vault's turn, I mean. Let's see what we're getting off of that. What if we ditch those both to get some bigger damage in? Maybe? I did just say I need blocks, so we'll see what happens. Vigilance. Vault. If we get Wrath Dagger, he just dies. There's Omniscience. So is he just dead? I think he's just dead. Right? Because we just get the dagger, it gets played twice, he dies. That's how it works. Dagger. Goodbye. Good card. Good card. Block potion. Follow up. Not again. Looks like another skip here. What's their dagger doing? 60 now, right? I keep losing it. I'm not used to the card. Wait, is it capped at 55? Wasn't it 55 just now? Am I stupid? The copy got the kill. Dude, I keep kind of finding the best ways to not proc the dagger. That's so stupid. Whatever. It was an easy kill. It was fun. I think I said shop to remove the lessons for 125. Hey, we can get more upgrade. Hand drill. Whenever you break an enemy's block, apply to vulnerable. I don't think that's great. Wow, more potions. That could have been good. Magnetism? Nah. Orthop plus. Any number of cards from your hand to the bottom of the drop only costs 0 until played. That's alright, I guess. Not great here. Bowling Bash, Carve Reality. Perseverance. Nah. Tech, fasting. Why do I keep seeing fasting? I'm hungry. I guess we just remove a card. Like, what else am I doing here? Fear Potion? Magnetism can't be good enough, right? It's not even making the card free. We have to upgrade it just to get to 1 cost magnetism. Bad shop, but we have to removal, so it's like fine. Surely it's better to remove the lessons, right? Lessons been learned. Rid of the 13 for 2. Surely the strike is better. 1 for 9 is more flexible than 2 for 13. This will vastly increase our consistency. The next removal is 150. If we keep our money, I don't know if we can spend it on anything in this map besides the shop. We only go to the shop if... No, I think we missed our opportunity to go to the other shop if we wanted to. I guess this gold is just kind of there for event fodder. Here's what it is. That shop. Get out. The hallways. Well then. I hate everything here. So I guess we're eating 4 max HP of damage. On Fortnite. Ah, the mass. Well, we can do the dagger thing. But I don't think we want to. Chemistry is manageable. We have all our wrath. And like no defense. Play Omniscience, and then we have the Miracle and a Strike to further manipulate them if we need to. Just like get the... Let's see, what we do want to play twice. Can we get the Vulnerable on him? Sash Whip? Weak? It's a little scary because we're spending 3 of our energy. Wrath Omni Dagger. Oh yeah, true. We can just kill it too. Maybe that's just better. It's pretty risk-free to kill it like that. The Wrath Dagger is a lot of damage, and it would make it very fast. But I want to get more dagger. gonna make a bigger dagger. But I hate this thing. It's so deadly. I hate the spaghetti. I'm down to just Omni Wrath it. I was like, who doesn't want to see a 100,000 damage dagger? Oh, that's malleable too. That's really gonna save you, buddy. No one likes spaghetti monster. Get out of here. This is the equivalent of warp skipping, isn't it? Die. Ooh, the memories. I mean, this shit in my discard pile. The best card I have, the exhaust, but I do always want to take a look at illiquid memories. Dum dum dum. Yeah, I don't know if liquid memories is that good in this deck. It's alright. It's like we have a lot of retain as well. You can get like the wrath, like the eruption back, which is kind of nice. I don't know about that. Third eye is consistency, kind of, but I want draw. Dagger on Watcher is very funny, I will admit. It was very funny. Definitely worth the 6 damage that I took. Y'all want a third eye? Because I don't. 2 cards with Bark. I don't know actually. Oh, I guess it does. Usually it's 1, right? Do I get to pick 2? Yeah, I get to choose 2. It's really strong potentially. I think this is not a skip, even though the third eye keeps being here. It is consistency. Maybe I want to take it. This is so much block and this is so much damage. Third eye. It would let me manipulate the dagger to the top and stuff. Skip it. Skip it. Elite. Okay, the daggers. They are weak. We can talk to Nemesis for some block. We can vault right away. Probably want to. Or did I say Nemesis? I meant Rectomancer. Talk to the hand, strike, vault. Talk to the hand, Vigilance. Vigilance, vault. Miracle? Miracle, Vigilance, see if we can Wrath, burst some guys down. I'm kind of down to do that. Have a Miracle right away. Although the deck is thick. Yeah, maybe it does more damage. Maybe it was worth taking, actually. You're right. This is also just like full block. But you do want to kill some daggers here. I do want to kill some daggers here. I also want to hit her. I want to do a lot of things. I can't do everything. I gotta learn that someday. I think I want to get ahead with Vault here. I think I'm going to keep Miracle until I know what I want to do with my energy. The Calm was tempting me. Calm Miracle is tempting me. This leaves them open to 6 damage, but I don't think I play anything that's exactly 6. Am I going to regret those words? I don't think it matters too much which I hit. Empty Fist. Very empty indeed. I don't hate applying weak to Nemesis. No Wrath. Could get it off of Sanctity. But I think I'd rather Sash Whip you. Strike you. Empty Fist. And defend this damage. This is weaken, I think? I don't know. I mean, might as well get more block. A whole dagger. Oh, you the thing in there, that's fine. There you go. We have Fear No Evil to get back from Wrath. To go Eruption. It's a very cringe turn. Maybe it's time for a Fire Potion on Nemesis or a Dagger. Or some skill cards or like something. What I really want is attacks. I want to draw cards. So I guess we can skill potion, hope to get some card draw. Oh. I mean... It's free, right? It's free. It's attacks. Omniscience, the Omniscience. I get to play. I get to choose Omniscience with this, and then an Omniscience chooses 2 cards that I play twice each, and then I have another Omniscience in my hand. Okay, I want a Ritual Dagger Nemesis though. With the actual so I need to Omniscience a card that's just like kind of strong, like Tantrum or something. I need to Omniscience Tantrum, I think, and then Omniscience Ritual Dagger. And that's KO with the original dagger, I think. Because Tantrum is going to do 3 damage 4 times, which is 12. She goes down to 109. Play like Eruption or something. I could just play Eruption first as well. And then the dagger does 100 something and she dies to 1 dagger hit. That works, right? Oh, it's hitting not Nemesis. Okay. Not great. The opposite, in fact. I don't want to eat this damage, preferably. Nemesis, now calm down. Apparently it's random. Well, I don't want to I want to boost it. I want more damage. If we Omniscience the Omniscience, we can strike and then Ritual Dagger, right? Let's try it. Okay, so I want Strike. And I want Ritual Dagger. There you go. I think that did it. Where's my dagger? There it is, 60. Thank you. 3 for gold. We got the boot, in case we ever do less damage than 4. Brilliance keeps on returning. So does Bolding Bash. Love the boot. I love doing 4 damage with my Watcher. Am I prostrate? We get some cards. Alright, the free heal. What a great floor. Okay. Random events or dagger? Alright, these are the exploders. Right? Yeah. We're still not quite in murder everything territory with Watcher here. Eruption. Strike, Empty Fist. I have no defense. Eruption. Makes this do 28, which is a kill. Let's do 20, which is pretty good. Talk to a hand. I want to keep Wrath. You want to keep Wrath. Let me keep Wrath. Strike. Oh, I fucked up. I'm not keeping Wrath. Ah, yes, Dazed. My favorite mechanic. We're untangible. This on Spiker is pretty good, I think. I want to play that over the Vigilance. Maybe we don't even vault this turn. Maybe just talk to a hand. So it's one. Oh well. Vigilance? Why not just play that first, actually? And then... Bowling Bash. 20. Strike for 9. Which means we could draw a card off of Sanctity, that's kind of good. What's the last thing I played? Not Vault. I think it's Vigilance, so... Yeah. Bowling Mash. Strike. Strike. And then just throwing it out. Don't want to play that. Okay, playing this. The Crescendo. All up Empty Mind. Just off the top of my head, or maybe not even anything else here. Just keep Wrath and then Ritual Dagger next turn. Yeah. Are we guaranteed it? Basically with Omniscience. And... we're not guaranteed. We're guaranteed it in 2 turns. So much energy. Don't want to exhaust anything. Don't want to shuffle that in. And we have the dagger. Yay. Wait, did I take... oh, I took the thorn damage. Fuck. Should play defend first. Hey, I've already seen all these cards. What's my boss? I need to check that. Oh, okay. They have some... they got some artifacts, right? So we probably want another one of these. I don't know if we want to work on block, though. I think we might just want to be fast and kill them, rather than building up block slowly. I'm not joking, right? How much artifact do I have? 3? Maybe this is not good against them. Maybe we want to be just lucky. I mean, removing one artifact with the Rip Mask. Let me actually see real quick. What it called? Slay, Spire, Donu. Attention. Two artifacts. So one is removed with the Rip Mask. So we're pretty likely to remove it all. I feel like Talk to the Hand could still be good enough to get another one. Triple talking. Okay, so here's a chest. We have the relic, the cursed key. And we can't remove a curse. So I think we skip the chest here. Painful as it is. Unless you think a relic is worth a curse, but I don't think it is. And we cannot remove it. So let's skip it. And go to this elite. The giant head. That's a lot of HP removed. Not a great opening hand, but we have Wrath. And probably just want to stay in it while we're attacking. Crescendo, Strike, Talk to the Hands. Or even, no, Vigilance for free energy and free slow. Probably. Vigilance. Crescendo. Strike. No, Talk to the Hands is the lowest damage. We'll do that first. Strike. And feed the thing. Good damage. Weakened. Get out of here. Could dagger it already. Good tantrum, but then it gets exhausted. But it also gets played twice, which is really strong. Just Wrath slowed. 3 damage 4 times kind of deal. I wonder if we should greed for a Ritual Dagger proc here. Vaults, double wallop. Not even doing damage this turn. How many Talk to the Hand could be really good? Yeah, you're right. Maybe that's the play. I don't know if I want to like really care about block or just do more damage. I feel like do more damage makes more sense. Or we could just Omni a Strike to get it out of there. I don't hit Omni Talk to the Hand though. Probably do that last. Since I think it would do the most damage. Because we're doing it twice. Or do it first because it's only a 7 damage attack right now. Whereas these are 8, 12, 18, 18. So play one of these and then... Or play that first and then play the other thing. % more damage. That rounds down probably, so that probably doesn't add any damage to Tantrum, does it? Per hit. I think I'll Sash Whip. And then Omni walk to his hand. It's pretty good. A lot of weak. That's my intentional turn. I guess this is always good first. I will get rid of both of those. I'm gonna strike. I'm gonna defend strike faults, I think. Which I think also just skips my intangible. Maybe we want to keep the vault after all. I just want a fault here. Let him attack for 1. Yeah. I'd rather use that on a turn where he's not, or he's actually doing something. We can get vulnerable finally. What do you mean 26? Not allowed to do things yet. Indignation. Might have to empty mine to just not take the damage here. Yeah, it's a slightly lower big head. How much damage is this doing? Not as much as I would like. I'm definitely playing this. If I'm playing this, I'm probably doing it before I empty mind. You can draw Ritual Dagger for 65. Wrath would actually potentially make that lethal. 55 times 2. If we draw it, we're good, but we need to Wrath. We can't draw it this turn. Unless we draw Tantrum as well. I guess it's worth checking for at least. Basically, the... Oh, but if... No, we need to draw this next turn, actually. That's better. We just guarantee it next turn. But then I have to eat the 26 hit. Kinda bad. I guess we can 16 plus 8 block. Don't play the strike. But I need the damage from the strike to kill, don't I? Do I? I got Tantrum. Okay, if I don't draw lethal, it would be I draw 1 of Tantrum and Ritual Dagger, but not the other one. But I would draw Tranquility, which would allow me to block the damage. And the next turn get Tantrum, but then I might lose my Ritual Dagger, or vice versa. I could use the potion to block the damage. I could empty mind YOLO it. By strike, miracle. No, if I miracle, protect, defend, strike. I think I have guaranteed lethal next turn, while blocking all but 6 damage, while remaining in Wrath. The only way I can exit Wrath is by playing this and potentially throwing away lethal next turn, so I think I don't do that. So I'm gonna play all this. Oh, we had to talk to the ant too. We actually just full block. I forgot. Forgot how much we got from just attacking. Okay, now we just kill him with the Ritual Dagger. Because it's a nice, clean 201 damage. Gambling chip. Ooh. Alright, good opening hand now. Another Tantrum? Or another Crescendo? You want one of those? Yeah, that's a really nice relic. Get rid of some Garbo. Just get our ritual dagger turn 1 against like a single enemy sometimes. What if we just get one of these just to make our wrath more consistent again? It's the card I was looking for, right? Is this more consistency in that regard? Let's get another retain wrath option. I think I like that. Ooh. I mean, I took on 1, so I can take on 2, right? Right? Plus more stuff. Alright. Do we just dig for a Wrath Dagger turn 1? Get rid of... Let's see, these cards are not bad either. Like, I don't hate just keeping this, but I feel like I should just get closer to a Wrath Dagger turn 1, if I can. So maybe we'll get rid of... See, Vault is basically also drawing a bunch of cards. Maybe we get rid of this. This is also ways to get rid of the Wrath if we don't want it. That's okay. Okay, we didn't get it. It's okay. We can instead Bowling Bash, Sash Whip, Vault. And try again. And there's my dagger. So we can kill one turn 1. And protect to block the other one. Okay. You know, just because of past experiences, this counts as killing a guy, right? Like, this is not just, it's like, oh, you activated them yourself. They're not actually alive, so your ritual dagger doesn't trigger. Like, this actually works, right? It actually activates my thing, right? Right? Yeah, get out of here. That's what I thought. Okay, nice basic hand other than that. Okay, don't have to fight that one for very long. Strength up goes kind of crazy, though. Well, there's my Omniscience. We could do some more hands talking to escalate the block. I'm down. See if you can keep up with that. I guess he can because I still don't full block him. I guess this is not worth playing. Yeah, I was moving, don't worry. Maybe I didn't want to do that. Oh, intangible this turn. Sounds like it's time for Wrath and absolutely no sources of damage. Game, please. I've been a good person. Wrath. Or Wrath now. Like, what am I supposed to do with all this? I think, is this card still in there? Got a burn in there. Guess I'll play these cards. Nice animation. Go big burn. I have 2 burns. Thought it was 1 in the pile. Cringe. Anyway, I still don't have attacks. Besides Empty Fists. But this might be lethal. Times 1.5. 42. Too much shit. I think we have to exit our stance here. So get vulnerable. Then... Where's my defense at? This is very ugly. Maybe a block potion moment. Or yeah, fire potion's probably better. Yeah, I like that. solve the problem. Tungsten rod. Whenever you would lose HP, lose one less. Okay. New fire potion. And more. Actual AoE. Their piece. That's draw. I want to draw, right? That's what I said. I think that's a good draw card to get. Also, it's just a stance change in general that I reckon we want. Watchdown unlocked. I mean, this is my first Watcher run to the end, but it might be in there somewhere. I'm assuming that's like a combo card with this, or with one of these other cards. I need to refill my water real quick. One sec. Yeah, my thought is that it might draw me more attacking cards. I just don't have a whole lot of actual attacks. So maybe want to take a bad attack here, but it's kind of late into the act, so hopefully we'll get one. I'm kind of just attacking with strikes and sash whip and talk to the hand. I got a couple okay attacks, but maybe I should have grabbed more. It's also kind of conditional though, because we don't have, like, if we're not in calm, then this is just a source of calm and nothing else. Welcome back. I also don't think Consecrate is the answer anyway to lack of attacks. I think I'm down to try and make Inner Peace work. A couple more combats to go. It also lets me draw the Ritual Dagger faster. Yeah, it's a little bit like that, but it can also just be a dead card sometimes if I don't have Calm. It also can be an out. I think I'll take it. I think overall it's better to take it. Another one of those. Well, Eruption seems pretty good right now. Indignation 2. So why don't we just get rid of our defense? And maybe even our Talk to the Hand, but it is an attack, so maybe we just want that. It's a pretty good attack too. Hey, look at that. So Eruption. I think last time I didn't spread my damage enough. So we'll do that now. Talk to you, and I'll talk to you. Okay, that guy's gotta go, I guess. What do we got here? Bowling Bash. That guy's going. And what? Strike for 27. That's it for attacks. So Bowling Bash, Strike, and then Vigilance for 12 block. It's pretty good. Yeah, I skipped the chest. I didn't want to have to deal with a curse this late into the act. I had no shops to remove it. Just took the... I made it a free energy relic. It's pretty good, right? Actually... Nah, he's gotta go. He's got way too much damage on me right now. Kill him. And hopefully we get the dagger on the last guy this time. I'd say strike for... Holy god, I'm doing so much damage. Strike you... Vigilante. Suddenly we full block. I do gotta kill this turn before he comes back. Faults doesn't give him a turn. I can strike, Sash Whip, Faults. Focus on one and hope to get the dagger for the other. I want to Crescendo first. Then go back to Calm. Eventually. Crescendo, Fear No Evil just kind of kills one. Kind of. Crescendo. But I do want to go into Wrath next turn. Instead of having the extra energy. Although Inner Peace is a good out. We have the other Crescendo here. And Tantrum. If we draw Dagger, we don't really need Wrath for the damage, I reckon. I think we end our turn in Calm. Crescendo. We don't get the bonus, but that's okay. Vault just ends now. Probably. I'm still looking to get the dagger bonus. A lot of extra damage, like extra energy that I didn't account for actually. Take that hit. I guess we just kill one, just to be sure. And then we can greed for the dagger. Oh fuck, I can't enter Calm now. Because I would kill the last guy. Yeah, I should have killed this one with Fear No Evil. But I will greed. He's coming back, but not before my turn starts. And there's my dagger. Consecrate? I keep missing this card. Cut Through Fate. I think this is the card we want, right? I think his fault. We're looking for a little more damage and more draw, and this is all that. I think we take that for sure. No doubt about it. Okay, this is a free rest site. We also get one after the combat, so we could go here to get like one more potential boost. I love Cut Through Fate. We still ended up with a 30 card deck, but I did get a lot of draw. And we have the Gambling Chip to make opening hands really unclunky. Thinking how badly an event can fuck us up. Because the rest side does absolutely nothing. We're gonna heal after anyway. And we have the relic that gives us 100% heal. Part of a thing. Yeah. Let's see it. Gold coins! Oh, wow. I love it. We're so rich. I can use that money to do nothing. Oh boy, it's these guys. Alright, what are we getting rid of? I do like these on this guys. They're not doing a whole lot. We're intangible, so this is a perfect turn for some Eruption, Crescendo, or Indignation shenanigans. So maybe we get rid of Protect. Bowling Bash is good though. I guess we get rid of one of these two Raft sources. I think I have too much energy already, so I want to retain that. Why? Yeah, no X4 shop. Yeah, I skipped the chest. So I guess Gimmo was sad about the chest key not being taken. I didn't want to take a curse and also 2 less hours of sleep. One day I'll go after the heart. Not today. I'm a coward. Why am I thinking so much about this? This is like kind of trivial. I want to train this, I want to play this, so I guess I'll just give it a protect. Fuck it. Draw one. Great. I mean, I asked for it, didn't I? Okay, so Eruption. Probably going to get one that's being buffed, so the middle one, I guess. Easiest one to kill. I'm not getting a whole lot of cards this turn. By Vulnerable. And then Bowling Bash. Nice casual 30 damage for every enemy in combat. Pretty cool. And I guess this allows me to draw with thingy. Thank you for acknowledging sleep. There's a vault. Talk to the hand. We could vigilance and vault and just get 6 energy for next turn when we go angry again. I also wouldn't hate playing talk to the hand and empty fist though, just to kill one. 21 and 42. Wait, 42, that's so much. Holy god. Let's just play those. And then vault. And then we can crescendo. Let's see, this doesn't work. We're not calm. This card is dead so far. I guess we'll just hit him for 10,000 damage. Actually, this is just kills. This is also just an attack that works. The attacking part still works. Oh, no dagger, I guess. Explosive potion. Forward dagger. Wheel kick. 20 damage, draw 2. Another cut. Is another cut too much? We ever want wheel kick? That might be a bit too much. Yeah, I don't want to die to heart. I don't know if I'm thickening the deck too much right now by taking another attack. We don't know. We did just get a cut through fate though. Like right now we have this as our attacking options, which is about 13 cards. It's only about a third of our deck, so we probably could do with more attacks. I guess this is also block. It's a little bit of both. Actually, we have a bigger attack portion than I thought we did. We have about 3 rows plus 1, 15, 16. And this is basically attack 2, so that's 18, 19. 19 out of 20, so roughly the right amount. Maybe I'll just keep it the way it is. But this is draw. And damage. And scry. And dagger. I think I'm happy with the stance changes for now. Alright, let's get our heals. Wow, big sleep. Alright, let's get it. Okay, so they got 1 artifact left. Oh, we got turn 1 omniscience. Alright, time to think. I don't have a source of calm, so I think this is going. Although we could go calm. What do I want to do turn 1? Rush Donu. Don't have great scaling potions for this fight. I want to find Talk to the Hand, which I already have. I want to Omniscience Talk to the Hand on Donu, so I can get some block while doing pressure on him. So I probably just want to play this and one other card. What would that other card be? This Talk to the Hand, I guess? So basically, we don't need to discard any of this. We just wanted to go to the bottom. I guess we're playing just lucky after we played 3 Talks to the Hand, and then we probably full block by itself. We could draw some cards so we can get some retains in our hand. But I would prefer to keep most of this in the deck. Some cards I wouldn't mind drawing. I think on average most of the cards we draw are not great, so maybe we just get rid of these 2 for now. Keep the Miracle. Artifact. Oh, true. Well, I think I'm still okay with... Let's see. There's maybe a way to do it with Sash Whip and Miracle. It's still good to get 3. I don't have that many ways to get rid of the artifacts that are, like, good. And I wouldn't hate applying the vulnerable to them, so... I think I'm okay giving up one of the top to the hands to do this. I think I'm okay with spending the miracle to set this up. Like, get the block ASAP. I think I'm okay with getting rid of this card. I don't know what else I could get. I actually maybe should have... Nah, I should have played Get Lucky first. I don't think I shouldn't draw any cards, because if I draw Talk to the Hand, I can't Omniscience for it, and it'll be to the bottom of my deck. I think we just keep this hand. I think I'm okay with using Miracle to get going here. So, I don't think it matters which order I do it exactly. Talk to the hand first, strip the Miracle, and then play this later. I could just Lucky first, then Sash Whip to get rid of the artifact, and then we get 3 Talks to the Hands on Donu. It probably is more important to get 3 Talks to the Hands than it is to get weak on him, because the Talk to the Hand thing is permanent, whereas the weak goes away eventually. So, with that in mind, I think I will just Lucky first. No, because I don't want to scry away my things. I'm going to shuffle, right, after Omniscience. So we're doing some Omniscience. Talk. No, we need to just Lucky. Don't scry anything. Discard something bad, maybe. Just to activate Sash Whip. I think I'll discard to defend. And the Eruption is probably fine to keep. I don't know if it'll be shuffled, but it's fine either way. And then we or Sash Whip. Here are the artifacts. And then we... It doesn't really matter which order I do Omniscience and Talk to the Hand, I'm pretty sure. Let's talk. Actually, does it choose for me who gets to hit by the Talk to the Hand? I actually don't know that. Okay, it chooses for me. That's kind of unfortunate. I realized it's like just kind of too late, but it's fine. It's a bit of a big hit. Not the days bullshit. Okay, we got Eruption, Indignation, and a lot of stuff here. Do get some block from attacking. Full cheer mode. I reckon we do want to block some of this. I wouldn't hate applying the vulnerable. I want to not play one of these cards, but I can't figure out which one. Eruption, Indignation. Probably... Actually, I can't... No, I can't play Sanctity. It would have to be after Indignation, which has to be after Eruption. But that locks up 3 of my energy. And I would like to exit this stance too. Orange Potion? Yeah. I mean, whenever, right? I mean, I want to play it on a turn they're not blocking, I guess. Or on a turn when there's now block in play. Sure. I do not think it will make a difference, but yeah, sure. Might as well not forget it. Eruption... Maybe we forget about Sanctity for a moment. Because I could do Eruption, Indignation, Sanctity, and then hopefully play a block card that I draw, or like play something. Yeah, there's some turns where it could be bad, so I guess it's okay to just spend it. The same kind of goes for the Fire Potion, but that I might want to target more specifically, so it's fair, it's fair, it's fair. Hmm. So play this, and then play the best card I draw off of Empty Mind is what I'm thinking. It's not my best Wrath turn ever, but it'll come. Ooh, that's not great. Alright, let us get a little bit of block. Cut through Fate will get me damage, and I get 3 more block out of it, but this is too much damage. I'd rather have 9 block, I think. Okay, I will keep that. Okay, we're buffing. Is it a Wrath turn at last? We got some Calm. Next turn is the Dagger, most likely. The Dagger that does 160. He's not being blocked next turn, so if we can do 32 damage, we can kill Donu. So I reckon we hold on to Wrath for now. Instead, just focus on attacking and blocking on Donu to get his HP down. See if we can do... Let's see, we don't need to do just 32. We need to do 32 plus 16, 48. But we have another Wrath source, 2 Wrath sources in the deck, so we don't necessarily need to do it through this turn. Alright, we don't have to necessarily keep on holding onto this crescendo. So probably, I think Bowling Bash is part of the formula for 30. And Wallop is 18. Actually, it's 45 by itself, because it applies to vulnerable when I mouse over only. So 45 alone might be it, right? I said 48. So Bowling Bash, Wallop, and then just Strike or Empty Fist or something might be enough. It's also gonna help us block a little bit. Dies due to Vuln. Oh yeah, because the Dagger is also gonna apply Vuln, you're right. You do have 7 more turns of Vuln. Like 50% more damage. So it's 80 times 2 times 1.5. It's 160 times 1. Okay, he's already dead. Stop, he's already dead. So just block, basically, is what we're saying, right? Just block Lamar until I hit the other one. I'm down. Bowling Bash, Wallop. Check. Or Wall. I don't have a defend. This is blocked though. Technically. It's gonna add some days. That might be annoying. We are not guaranteed to get the thing. Maybe I should not play as if I'm guaranteed to get the thing. We're in too deep now though. Please give me the thing. Oh, it's coming with this card. Let's go. Oh, I didn't get it. But we're intangible. We're fine. He's gonna block for him though. I need to do some damage to him, I think. Right? How much damage are we doing? Still have to Vol next turn. I said 160 times 1.5 is 240. You're not gonna block for like 40, right? They block for like 15. I mean, I can go on Wrath now, at least. Talk to your hand. Enter him a little bit. Hit you just in case, so I don't have to think. And then make the last card a defend card. Doesn't really matter. attack allows me to maybe apply weak. But this allows me to draw cards maybe, so who knows? 16. There's a dagger for a nice 240 damage. Bye. I probably need to go calm. But this got shuffled back in, so we can play this for like 50,000 damage. But then we probably have to calm ourselves. Temporarily. Take that. And then defend. And tranquility. Actually, we can retain this, I think. We can... Just tranquility will bring him down to 16 times 2. No. There you go. Here we go. Finally, inner peace. I didn't... Let's see. Reapply the Vuln. Draw a bunch of cards. Can I do anything with that? I think it's basically over. I'm just trying to figure out how over it is. I have enough energy to play all this, but Inner Peace doesn't do anything. I might not even want to play it. I might just want to play Eruption, Indignation, Sash Whip, and leave it at that. Don't even go Calm. It's so over. But actually, does he die to these attacks? I mean, he dies to the next ones. You're so dead. I am so dead. You're so dead. Boom, 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 boom. 27... Evolved into something good, maybe. Enter him again. I don't think I played this card a single time, even though I added 2. Enter him. Yay, the boot. Wait, did the boot do anything? I feel like we only played that card. Nah, we played it when in Wrath sometimes, I guess. Sure, boots did something. Yay, cleared Watcher. That was kind of weak. That's kind of weak. Watcher, please. Victory. Oh yeah. Unlocks. Unboxing vid. Oh yeah. This seems like a hilarious card that I will never be able to use. Apparently Mental Fortress was not unlocked. Foreign Influence. Choose one of 3 attacks of any color to add into your hand. Of any color. Ooh. It's a prismatic thingy. Prismatic shard? Kind of? 4 attacks. For 0 cost. I like how you can't even check what like Omega is in this. Apparently this is a very slow combo, but very effective. Or rather, very strong. I don't remember what it does. It's like 999 damage or something to a single target. It seems alright. This seems nuts. Good old Mental Fortress. Oh, Poison, yeah. Get the Shivs. Shivs with Strength and Wrath. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, it was fun. Generate an orb. Yeah, just have a lightning orb in there like, I'm helping! 3 cost, 50 damage AoE. If you upgrade your alpha, does it also make like an Omega Plus and shit? Does that do like 75 AoE? No, 50 is not a whole lot. If you have to be in Wrath to kill with that. Which, I mean, I guess you're already doing a slow combo. You can probably get, like, a Wrath in there. Pretty good. Such a beta plus. A beta plus player. 50 damage power. Oh, every turn. Okay, alright. Weird Alpha makes it innate. Okay, that probably helps because the later you draw that shit, the worse it becomes, relatively speaking. I don't know if you can always afford to go through that route. I don't know. It seems like a fun combo. Alright, it's been 5.5 hours. I'm gonna sleep. Have a great night, everyone. Bye-bye. Yeah, A0 complete in every character now. Good night. Later, game out.